back live. Let me know when you guys are in the stream. We need to do a quick little roll call, see who's in here, but make sure to sub if you guys are watching this after. We're going to be finding the best 2K26 builds today because, you know, I posted a banger today. We got 3 or 4 guard builds in my video that I posted today. And then, of course, all the other creators are posting a bunch of other build videos. So we're going to look at a bunch of those build videos. And then also, since the builder is so similar to 25s, I think we're going to hop in the 25 builder later in this stream and try to, like, you know, tweak some of the builds I made. Because there are some builds that I posted or maybe other creators posted that I feel like we can tweak and make them better. Again, you guys can make your builds too, like now. Like, you don't have to go to community to do that. You could just get on 2K25 because the builder's basically the same. Like, there's very minor changes. Say what's good if you guys are in here. Let's get a quick roll call. We got back. Florida's in here. 3-ball. Solo of Bows. Abraham J. Epic Screens. What's good? Jermaine. Gunner. What's good? Rapid. But yeah, man. Type 1 in the chat if you guys saw the video I posted today. I posted like 3 or 4 different small guard builds. Tomorrow will be lockdowns. Tomorrow I'm going to post lockdowns. So I still have lockdowns. I have centers. I made like 5 centers. And then I also might do a post score. Let's go. What's good, Sam? Nate was good. Guys, who has had the best build that you've seen so far? What's the best build you've seen so far? Let me know. But yeah, I'm excited. We got under 5 days. If you got the early access, 5 days from now, we will be on that game. It's so crazy. Player 4546 with the Twitch Prime sub. Let's go. I appreciate it. Appreciate the first sub of the stream. First sub of the stream. If you guys got a Twitch Prime sub, you guys get sub for free. Get no ads, all my new emotes for the next month. Double H put out a crazy 7-4. Bro, I'm kind of worried. Okay, I'm seeing 6-8, 6-8, 6-6. I'm kind of worried that like 7-4s might go crazy because I'm thinking like if I'm on the 2s and I'm on, you know, whether I make a 6-4 or 6-6, I don't know yet. I'm kind of leaning 6-6. But let's say I'm on a 6-6, my teammate's on like a 6-10 popper, and 2 7-4s pull up. Like you got like an inside 7-4, and then you got like a shooting one, or maybe both of them can shoot. Like, or maybe they're both post scorers. I feel like that's toxic because like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to hit my shots because they're not gonna be able to keep up with me on a guard. But like, bro, 2 7-4 posts or like just if I don't know, bro, that could get crazy because we've seen so far height matters a lot with finishing and just defense, everything. So I don't know. And even Mike Wang said that he's worried about 7-4s. Does strength play a big role in 26? We don't really know yet. 24, it played a, well, like, are we talking about bumps on defense and stuff? 24, it was very important. 25, this year, it was not very important. But obviously, if you're a center, you're going to want strength. Lamonsta 6'4". I don't even think Lamonsta was at community day. 7'4", 6'10 dribbling build. 6'5 two-way. Who's posted a 6'5"? I actually have not seen a single 6'5". But we're about to look at a bunch of guard builds. We'll start with mine, and then we got a few other creators' builds that we're going to look at. But maybe there's a 6'5" in one of these videos because, you know, maybe I've skimmed through a few of them, but, like, I haven't really looked too much into it. I feel like a lot of people started with the ISO builds yesterday. That's what I did, just with the tall guards being able to dribble. And then a bunch of people posted small guards today. Prospect with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, Prospect. Spam with the sub hypes if you guys got the emote. W Prospect with the sub. Look at Lamont. He posted a 6'6 and a 6'4. He had to have taken someone's, though. He probably shouted him out because I don't think he was there at community day. 6'7 lock. So the main locks I made are 6'4 and 6'6. I'm going to be posting them tomorrow. There's also 2 versions of the 6'6. Yeah, no one was really making pro-am shooting guard builds. I mean, was there any pro-am shooting guards at community day? Because that's just such a weird build to make. Like, you know, no one really thinks to make that. Like, you only have limited time. Like, that's such a specific build. Is it worth going 90 plus ball handle or an 85 ball handle at 6'6"? Yeah, so I saw someone kind of, because, you know, you got these, you know, build experts. You got some creators dropping videos, reacting to the builds, TikTokers, stuff like that. So on my 6'6", I have an 85 ball handle. You get all the tall guard gym moves with an 85 ball handle. So I saw someone saying that I should have went 92 to get more drill moves. You can't even get more On a tall guard, 85 is enough. If you want more badges, you can go higher, but like, I don't know. I'd rather just max +1 or max +2 some of those badges, because we're gonna have so many badge perks. Like, when you want to get everything on your build, it's hard to, you know, just get a 92 ball handle on a tall guard. Yeah, I'm also going to be doing a giveaway in this stream on my Twitter or my X. My pinned tweet right now is a giveaway. So if you guys want to enter, you guys could go there. YT_solo. That's my Twitter or my X. YT_solo. Got to retweet and like the tweet. Follow me and the other guy. He's sponsored. Shout out to him. Do say. I think they say. Can 6'4"s get Curry jump moves? Yeah, so Curry, you need a 92 ball handle for that. I think he's like the only guy. Maybe there's someone else, but I think he might be the only person that has a 92 ball handle requirement. Spam me to 6'5" sharp. All right, prom. Look at that. I don't know. Maybe that's usable in Pro-Am. Is dunk good? Okay, so I actually have a hot take. Y'all let me know what you think of it. I have a feeling you're going to disagree with it, though. I have a hot take. I was going to tweet it, but, like, Twitter's so weird that, like, people would have hated on me for it, I feel like. So I was like, I'm going to just keep this to myself. Yo, D Will with the $5. What's good, D Will? Yes, sir. Lock in, D Will. If you're an upcoming creator, y'all got to lock in. You should start making content now on all the videos you're seeing, you know. Upload the builds, show what builds you think are the best or how you would change them, stuff like that. Like, there's ways to make content. Shout out to D Will. Any stretch builds? Yeah, I have center builds, but you know, some poppers, 7 foot, 6'9", but I'm still holding on to that video. I'm trying to kind of spread out my content. I'm not trying to just, honestly, I don't even think I could just drop all the videos now because I got to edit all of them, so that takes time too. Of course, I'm making a lock again. I make every build pretty much. What was I gonna say? Wait, the hot take. Yo, the one from I don't know how to say your name. Deca, appreciate the one. But my hot take is that contact dunks are bait. Contact dunks are like clickbait, bro. Like, you know, there's some people that it'll work for, but like, you know, maybe it's just my play style. You know, you see a lot of these builds and you look for these builds that have everything. You want to see a build that has contacts, limitless range, mad high. You want defense, you want dribbling, you want everything on the build. When I make my day one build, I don't know if it's going to have contacts. Like the 6'6" I posted had contacts, it had some shooting, it had dribbling, it had defense. But I might just drop the dunk down to 80, maybe 75. I'm thinking 80 for quick drops and a few other dunk packages. Because like, bro, like contact dunks didn't look that good. And so that just seems dumb. Like that seems like you're clip farming, like trying to get posters, and like that's just a bad take a lot of the time. I feel like with an 80 dunk, that's good enough. And then that frees up so much. You could lower your vertical, lower the dunk, get way better shooting. That's what I would rather do. But I know people love to see, oh, my build has contact dunks. It has everything. But it's just like, you can't really, it's hard to get everything. Because I don't want to get contact dunks, but then I'm shooting kind of 50 because my three's a little bit lower. I'd rather have my shooting high. Or I'd rather have my defense, because some of these builds we're seeing have questionable defense. I'd rather go lower on the dunk and get defense. Also, something else I'm kind of thinking about is like, you know, going higher perimeter, maybe 92, and then going down on the steal. Because, you know, if you've been paying attention, glove is like non-existent. There's no on-ball plucks. I made a tweet about it that a lot of people hated on me for. I ended up deleting it because I was like, you know, maybe they're right. I was saying that Mike Wang should turn up the on-ball animation, the on-ball steal animations, because not a single person got one at community day. So what's the point of glove? You know, I'm a lockdown too, so I had to think of that like defensively. But people are saying leave the game as it is, let us play it. I mean, we did play it though at community day. No one got a pluck, so I mean, I feel like that's probably going to be brought up in the future. But if they don't want to touch it now, I mean, I understand it. But so I might go lower steal, higher perimeter. You know, you see a lot of people going 85 prim, 85 steal. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. But something I definitely want to do probably is lower dunk. I think I'm going 80 dunk. I agree with you. It's just like, what's the point of glove? What's the like? Yeah, you can make them worse from 25. You don't need everyone running up to someone clicking X or clicking square and getting an on-ball steal. But like, but make it a little worse. But like they literally nerfed it into the ground where no one gets any. If you run up and try to steal it from someone, you're gonna foul them unless you blitz them. That's what people are saying. They're saying do the skillful thing, go for the blitz. Which if you don't know what a blitz is, it's like you gotta run up on them and like basically be on their hip and then reach instead of like trying to play for an animation. Steal is nerfed. The lanes are good, but the on-ball steals are bad. Like the plucks glove. Best ball handle for the best SIGs on small and tall guard. So small guard go 92 ball handle, tall guard go 85. That'll give you every dribble move. Early access starts at 9 a.m. on Friday. I think, isn't it noon? Isn't it noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific though? So maybe you're from the West. What height PG you're doing? Yo, S1 with the Twitch Prime sub. Preach this sub, Brody. Preach this sub. Spam with the sub hypes. Noon Eastern, yeah. W Twitch Prime sub. So I'm either going 6'4 or 6'6. We still have time to decide why you like smaller guard better. I always like to dribble. I always like to be fast. You know, the Curry slide's looking good. I want to move fast. But, you know, I'm thinking about it. You know, I'm going to be playing twos. There's going to be a lot of 6'8s pulling up. 6'10 ISO builds. So I like the 6'6 for that because I can guard them with that. I can guard a 6'10 ISO or a 6'8 easily with a 6'6. 6'4, it's like maybe. And then, is it crazy to put a higher layup than dunk? I mean, I think so. How do y'all feel about layup? Someone saying is layup good? I mean, there's a lot of new features to layups that we probably don't know about yet. Well, we know about the features, but like we don't understand them yet or haven't like put them to full use. So I think they're going to be better. But you know, at community day, it wasn't like, oh shit, layups are crazy. Let's get high layup. Floaters seem meta. Yeah, floaters seemed good too. You could go high layup, but no one really does that. At the end of 2K24, there was actually a lot of people going high layup, but it took a while to get there. Like it took a lot of like labbing and stuff. Best height for a big, bro. That's such a tough question because it really depends on your play style and what modes you want to play. Because a lot of the most comp bigs, right? For park, for stage, right? Yo, appreciate the 2, Isaac. That would be smart, Isaac. That would be smart. Appreciate the 2. A lot of the comp centers, a lot of the comp bigs for stage, they go 6, 7. And, you know, if I was to make a video on that, the comments would be spamming, bro, that's so small for a big. You're trolling. You're going to get dogged. And that's kind of true, but you know that's what they go with. I made a 6'9". I feel like that's a good middle ground. Even like maybe a 6'10 would be a good one. It depends what mode though, because if you're gonna play 5s, you probably want a 7-footer. If you want to play rec or pro am, you probably want a 7-foot build. Yo, Khan-Man, preach the 1. Preach the 1. Everyone drop a like on his donation. Preach the 1, Cot. 6'8 gonna hit this year, trust. I'm just worried about the 7'4s. Like if my teammate is a 6'8 center and a 7'4 pulls up, I don't know if he can guard that, like a 7'4 post. I mean, obviously post scorers are always tough to guard, but yo, Keefe, preach the sub. Sports, preach the sub. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up, drop a follow. We're gonna be daily streaming all 2K26. We already started the daily streams. Good, Krim. You think strong handles is gonna work the same this year? Maybe. I mean, I don't think anyone really tested that. Who's like an NBA player with high strong handles? Like I don't know if that was possible to test. Like, does any NBA player have like legend strong handles? What height for popper? Again, I went 6'9". I also made a 7-foot popper, but like on the 2s, I think a 7-foot popper is kind of troll. I'd probably want to go 6'9" or like 6'10", somewhere around there. What's good, Brent? 2018 Braun. You think like I could have tested that? Preach the follow silent. 6'10" small forward. What do you? Why do you say that? Small guards are gonna be OP. It's looking like everything's gonna be OP. Like everything's gonna be viable. I'm sure we're gonna find one height that's way better than the rest. A lot of people are saying it's gonna be the 6.8s because lightning launch is a tier 2 badge, and so you know you could use a max +2 on that easily for a tier 2 badge. But the thing is, lightning launch can only go Hall of Fame then if you max +2 it on a 6.8, whereas on my 6.6 I can get lightning launch on legend. So, but it's a tier 1 badge. It's very complicated and confusing. I know a lot of people don't look too into it, like, because it really does get confusing when you break everything down. The max +1, max +2, tier 1 badge, tier 2 badge, the cap breakers, the everything is crazy. Appreciate the 2, Kai. One of you going over the builds? I mean, I could do that now. But there was just hella questions and stuff, so I was just answering them for now. Alchemist, preach the follow. Rhythm, preach the follow. Why am I seeing every popper with T-Rex arms? That's crazy too. I saw Igimo put out a tweet. He was like, why did everyone at community go minimum wingspan on their popper and shit? My poppers have max wingspan. I want to show them, but it's like I don't want to ruin the video. Like I gotta make the video still. But it's like, the thing is about this builder is like, it's not gonna shock you. Like, I just made a meta, just normal popper. Like, it's the same builder as 25, basically. Like, go make a 6.9 popper in 25, in the 25 builder, and that's like what I made. Maybe after the stream, Blick. Max wingspan is better? Yeah, on a lockdown, on any center power forward, I'm going max wingspan. If you go down on the wingspan, maybe 1 is okay. Like, 1 is okay. But if you start going down, you're trolling because you're going to have low wingspan. You're going to get less boards. You're going to get less contests, less steals. Like, you need that on those tall builds. Should I make a 7-4 post scorer inside? Probably a post scorer. I mean, I hate to, like, recommend that, but that shit might be insane. When do you think they'll reveal the park? I think Tuesday. I think Tuesday 2K is going to stream, and I'll be live for that. That'll be in the morning, like 11 a.m. Eastern. So it's going to be early. I'll be live for that, though. Best guard height. Like, there's really so many options. I would say the best guard heights is 6'1", 6'4", 6'6", and 6'8". So there's like 4. It really depends, like, what you want. Like, what kind of range you want. Like, if you want to go real tall guard ISO, like, then yeah, maybe go 6'8". I want to go 6'6", kind of like 2K24. Like, you're going to be moving fast because you're still kind of on the shorter side. And again, the 6'6" can get legend lightning launch. I think that's the only 6'6" and 6'5". Those are the only tall guards that can get legend lightning launch. Anything above that's going to be moving slower. But again, height matters a lot. So like for finishing and everything. But on my so what I'm thinking right now, I was just talking about this, but I'm thinking, what's good, cadet? I was thinking going 6'6" with shooting, not like contact dunks. I know, but like I want like an 80 dunk. Like still, you know, I'm gonna have some dunks. Quick drops are at an 80 dunk this year. But I want to be able to shoot really good. I want 3-point and midi. We're seeing a lot of people go either one or the other. They'll go like 93 3-pointer with an 83 midi, or they'll do the opposite with like a 90 something midi but like only an 82 3-pointer. I kind of want like a 93 3-pointer with like a 90 midi, and then I want 92 ball handle, 91, is it 91? No, 86 speed of ball, and then we'll see. I probably won't end up going 92 perimeter, but I'm gonna hop in the 25 builder this stream because we can really test shit in there. Like, it's literally like pretty much the same builder. Like, if you're deep in with this 2K stuff, and you kind of probably are if you're in this stream, you should be in the 2K25 builder trying to make your build. If you're trying to make a guard, though, something I'm gonna tell you is that your speed has to be the same as your speed of ball, essentially. So like, you can't go 91 speed of ball and then leave your speed down at like an 83. You know what I mean? Like, because the speed comes up with the speed of ball this year. So if you go 91 speed of ball, make sure your speed is also 91. Or if you go 86 speed of ball, make sure your speed's 86. Because like there's some new things that like bring other stats up in the builder, and that's one of them. That's like the main one, I would say. So for 6'6", what speed of ball? 86. Anything above 6'6", you're gonna go 75 speed of ball. Need a lock build. I'm posting my lockdowns tomorrow. Did I test jumpers? Yeah. For tall guards and like poppers and, you know, 6'5" to 6'9", Matt Ryan base was looking really good. And then for small guards, I really liked Curry base. Curry, Kyrie, they're going to be good bases. There's a lot of bases that are not in the game, and they're probably going to be rep rewards. Like, I made a tweet about it. Like, let me read them off. So these are the jumpers that weren't in there. Oscar Robertson, everyone puts that in their releases. That was not in the game, so that might be a rep reward. We couldn't use that. Oscar Robertson, Patty Mills, Kevin Porter Jr., Tracy McGrady, and Jarrett Culver, which I've been using Jarrett Culver for like the last 2Ks. You know, it's good. I didn't think it was that crazy, but shit. Some of the devs might have been watching my jump shot videos, or I don't know who else uses Culver. I know a lot of people use, you know, T-Mac or Matt Ryan or some of these other. I know Culver is up there for like most popular, but like shit. Was Culver that good to where it's got to be a rep reward now? Like, I don't think people are going to be like fiending to use Culver when they unlock it. Like, there was other viable ones for sure. Appreciate all the new followers. Appreciate all the new subs. 2 Twitch subs off 100. The sub goal. Shout out to who subs. Can I see? I look, you got to figure out. Okay, I can see over here though. Did you try rhythm shooting? Yeah, a little bit. That's also kind of looking a little bit broken. S1 subbed earlier, prospect subbed, and player sub. Appreciate y'all. Can I look at DMs? I'll be looking at my DMs, but not right now, after the stream. All right, I think we're going to look at the builds now. We're going to look at some builds here. Let's look at some builds. Where's the... Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. All right. 6'4s do look pretty OP. Yeah, this video right here, I made a 6'4, so we're about to look at I made 2. We're about to look at some 6'4s. Yo, Eli with the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. 1 sub off the sub goal. Appreciate you, Eli. Dribbling is back in NBA 2K26. This is my video I posted today if you guys want to watch it. 3 to 4 different small guard builds. If you want to like look at it more. Specializing in different things. Whether you want to play the 1s, 2s, 3s, rec or pro-am. Whether you want to have a high midi, high 3-point, high pass accuracy, high finishing, or high defense. There will be a build that you will like in this video. Before I show you guys the builds, I need you guys to do one thing. Subscribe right now if you're hyped at all for 2K26, and make sure you're following me on Twitch. I'm gonna be daily. Shout out to everybody in the Twitch. Right now. We'll skip over my ad, but y'all make sure to use code Solo and Underdog. NFL season's about to start up, you know. All right, so y'all want me to play the video or just skip? You rewatching your own vid, you content glitching. So now I'm content glitching. Okay, bro. You looking at viewer builds as well this stream or nah? Wait, what do you mean viewer builds? Did you play the game? Wait a second. What does this guy know that I don't? Should I skip to just the end? Oh wait, I made a bunch of builds, so we gotta go back. Okay, so this is the 6'4". This is the first one. This is the first one. If you guys are in the TikTok, come through to the Twitch or the YouTube. Solo underscore on Twitch. So this is going to be mainly for the 2s. You can play with it on the 3s though as well. You can play rec if you want. Pass axe not too high though. 93 midi. You know, midi's looking even better this year, so I'm planning on kind of midi fading with this build, shooting a lot of midis, but you could also shoot a lot of 3s. We got 89 3-pointer for Silver Limitless. Max +2 that to Hall of Fame if you want. You're definitely gonna want a max +2 lightning launch though to Legend. And like I said, I'm kind of liking the 80 driving dunk. I know a lot of people want contacts, but it's hard to get everything. Let me find out you be cooking up the parlays. You know what I'm saying? A little bit on Underdog. Them builds was mid though. What builds? Day one. Someone gonna find a glitchy build. I don't even know what you're saying. Is MIDI broken this year? I mean, it's not like broken, but like they're saying like Mike Wong said it's gonna be better. So shout out Mike Wong. How many more build videos do you have to upload? Like 3. So, I mean, I like this build a lot. We get the 85 steel for gold interceptor, which you could max +2 to legend, but you can kind of max +2 everything. So it's like you got to pick and choose. So you get 3 max +2s, but one of them's going to be a tier 2. So I would say lightning launch for sure, and then I think I might just max +1. Yo, Minzy with the Twitch Prime sub, let's go. Getting us to 100 subs. Appreciate the subs, for the sub hypes. Mike Wong. That's literally his name. What are you saying? Yeah, I probably max +1 them list, to be honest. So max +2 lightning launch to legend for sure. And then what would you guys put the other max +2 on? Maybe Shifty. I think I think Shifty can go to legend. Maybe Shifty, since I'm gonna be fading a lot. Shifty and lightning launch. I don't know a lot of the tier 2 badges off the top of my head. Like a lot of them are kind of like random, but there's some decent ones for sure. 6-7 on the wingspan. All around got good D. Preach the 5, Raheem. Defense only making a power forward, but I don't know about height. Power forward, you could go 6-7 on a power forward probably, or 6-8. How are cap breakers gonna work though? So how many cap breakers are you guys making your first build for? Let me know. How many cap breakers? Because so this one and a lot of the builds I made are for like 0, but you can find a way to implement them. So like if you put 4 on 3-pointer, 4 cap breakers, you'll get gold limitless. And then you could max +2 that to legend if you really wanted. So like there's ways, like I left like ways to put them on, like a few of them on, but like they're not built for like, this dude Meter just said he's making them for 12. Like that's crazy, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. Like someone like me, who I was one of the highest reps. I think I was like the 27th legend or something. You know, had to lock in for that. But you know, 12 cap breakers. That's basically legend. I guess it's not, because you can get the build specialization. So it's like vet 2. But they're probably gonna change around the rep boards anyways. We don't know yet. But that still, like, that took me like 2 months to get. And then you guys don't play the game as much as me. Most of you, you know, you don't get the back-to-back games. Like, it's gonna be harder to rep grind, so that might take you a half a year, maybe even the whole year to get to like 12 cap breakers. So it's like, I would not make a build for that where it's just like you're kind of waiting the whole year for it to be at its full potential. I would make a build like for like 2 cap breakers, maybe 7. If you really don't want to make a lot of builds, because you get 2 from the build specialization, and then you could, if you're assuming there's going to be 5 at the first rep reward, you could do it for 7 or 8 with the level 41. But I don't think there's going to be a cap breaker at level 40 the first season. That's my guess, because there wasn't last time in season 1. What's good, JP? What's good? Drop the lock build. I got you tomorrow. If you had to guess the meta, tall or small guard? Tall. For 3s, it'll be like small guard, I think. And then for 2s, I want to say pretty confidently be tall guard, like a 6'6" or a 6'8". Like potentially ISO. Probably ISO on the 2s. It always ends up being small? No, it doesn't. It doesn't always end up. Yeah, we're gonna look at grindings video. We have a bunch of videos. I have a bunch of videos already set up. Are you making a guard with high strength or not? No. Not early at all. Not early, like, that's just not in the plans. Strength is just an attribute that I don't care about as much as others. Like, again, it's hard to get everything, and that's not one that I really care about. That's really low on the list for me. I don't know. I'll do a giveaway probably at the end of the stream. What's good, Magic? Let me know if you figured out. I mean, you probably got to play the game first or get in the builder to see your height. But like Magic, I was just saying, like, you can get in the 25 builder and really start labbing your builds because it's like the same exact thing. So that's what you should probably do. I have no idea. Yeah, I made a 6'9" popper. I haven't shown it yet, but I made a 6'9" popper. I think 6'10s could be solid if they're quick enough for like the twos. And then you also had said that if I'm going to ISO, that's going to change how you make your build. I mean, if I go 6'6", does that mean like I have to ISO? Because I feel like I like mixing in both. Like I can ISO one play, then I say, okay, come set a screen. You know what I'm saying? Like mix it up. Like it doesn't have to be like ISO every play. I feel like that's what I kind of want to do. It's like mixing it up. Maybe playing it differently depending on who we're playing. I don't know. Maybe if we're playing someone smaller, I could ISO. I don't know. I'll probably go 91 strength. Yeah, that's what I was doing on a lot of my center builds. Do higher wingspan, build get more attributes. That's not true. Shorter height gets more attributes, but wingspan does not affect attributes. Davey was good. I kind of want a lot of shooting. Same. Yeah. So what I was just saying is I'm going to lower my dunk. I'm going to not get contacts, I think. I'm going to go like 80, maybe lower, but I'm thinking 80 dunk, and then I'm going to get more shooting. Passac? I mean, yeah, probably it'll definitely help, like dimer and shit. What's the dimer after 71? Is it like 82 or something? Because I would say go like in the 80s for sure if you're a center. I don't know if that's probably, that might be annoying because some people don't like getting Passac, but I would say, you know, a lot of people are going to go, I mean, that's more for footers though. That'll go like 87 or 92, but 82 for gold. Oh yeah, so okay, so this is my 6'4" for the twos. You know, you could also bring it to the threes. Let me know what you guys think of it. Let me know what you guys think. I'm about to leave it on the screen for a few more seconds just so people could look at it, and then I'll show you guys like the gameplay and shit. You have a 6'6"? Yeah, I posted that first. I posted that yesterday, so that's on my channel. But right now we're going over the small guards I made. How was low 3-point, like 60 to 70 looking like this year? I don't really know. I can't answer that. Will 6'6" be able to move well? Yeah. Tall guards can move well this year. All right, bet Magic. I'm going to make a 7-1 or 7-2 popper and lower the finishing to put towards D. See, I like the 7-1, you know, popper for like 5s and, you know, even 3s if you have the right lineup. But for 2s, bro, I can't go 7 foot. I can't go 7 feet tall for my popper. I got to be 6'9", 6'10", maybe 6. I mean, it just depends on the speed you can get. I mean, we could look at it in the builder after I watch these videos. I want to lab some builds. You know, I think it's going to get that limitless range. Let's see the shades. To, gold. Build name. And we get shades of Hersey Hawkins, Jerry West, the logo, and SGA, the cover athlete. So low-key, some pretty good shades here. The build is called a two-way ISO sniper. Go-to badges are going to be Set Shot on Hall of Fame, Deadeye on gold, and Pluckable on gold. You guys can see the top attributes,
Fire name,
strengths, and the weaknesses. You know, yeah, two-way ISO snipers fire. There's a lot of ISO snipers, though. That's a very common name, so like it looks cool, but like once everyone has it, it's not that cool. And yeah, I mean, I think the build's looking pretty good here. I do have some gameplay real quick. Here's where I was putting on my animation mid, my community.
All right, so here's how I was moving.
I put on here, but yeah, look at how I'm moving on this build. That's I believe Kemba Walker. Also, I low-key had on some bad sigs. That right there, that spam. I'll bring it back for a second. This spam right here, this bang, bang, bang. That's Kemba Walker escape. That's a very good escape. I think Trae Young's also looking like a good escape. But a lot of my SIGs that I had on were not that good. This was like one of the first builds I made, so I didn't know too much about the dribbling yet. You know, I think the Curry slide's good, the Kemba Walker escape's good, but like I didn't have on Ja Morant dribble style. Got to be 6'4" to get Ja. Yeah, that's at an 86 speed of ball. So 86 speed of ball. That's exactly what I've been saying for. Actually, no. I mean, you could go 91 on a small guard. Yo, Hezzy with the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, Hezzy. Appreciate the sub. I'm going to be shooting with the button to start out. How you doing, Hezzy? What about you guys? Button or rhythm? Button or rhythm? Like button or stick? But yeah, I had on some troll SIGs here. I didn't have a good a great snatch back on. I didn't have a great dribble style, but I'm still moving. Both rhythm button. I mean, yeah, I might do both. That's what I was doing at the end of 25. Some shots I would rhythm it and then. All right, so next up, I don't think, let's see, because I think I tweak it again. No, I don't. Okay, so this is the final build. So this is the final build right here. This is a 6'2", so this is going to be more of a 3 hunting build. The last one was a 6'4" with higher midi. This one is going to be a 6'2" for mainly the 3s. But, you know, if you want to bring it to the 2s, you could. But I think going on any build below 6'3" is crazy for the 2s. Because there's going to be a lot of 6'6s, a lot of 6'8", 6'10 ISO builds. How are you guarding that with a 6'2"? So I personally will not be making this early. You know, maybe I'll make a 6'2" a week or, you know, a few weeks in, but I'm going 6'4" or 6'6". That's where I'm at right now. But yeah, this has a 94.3. You're going to have everything on gold for shooting badges. I think set shot Hall of Fame, I want to say. 90 midi as well. A lot of people would go 94.3, keep their midi down to 84. I want both. And then, yeah, a lot of people would have contact dunks, potentially. I want only an 80. I'd rather have the shooting. 92 ball handle, getting every dribble move. 91 speed of ball for Hall of Fame lightning launch. Max +1 that up easily to legend. Solid defense as well. No, I don't think a 6'7" can get legend lightning launch. Yo, for everyone asking me how much VC is it to do this, or do you start at a 50 or a 60 overall, or we weren't spending VC like at community day, like, you know what I mean? We weren't on that screen. We weren't buying VC. We weren't upgrading our build. I don't know what overall you can go to. I don't know what overall you start at. I don't know if builds are $20. So I just don't know the answers to those questions. Cam Thomas base looks like it's worse. It was like a C plus or a C something release speed. Show us more 6'6" builds. I only have one 6'6" build. I could pull it up. Yo, if you guys are new, if you guys haven't, make sure to sub up. We're going to be daily streaming for 2K26. I think this is the, third or fourth day in a row? Third day in a row of daily streams. Games coming out in less than 5 days. Make sure you're subbed. Exactly, JP. So this is the 6'2". It's going to be more for the 3s. And then I made a Pro-Am guard. And the thing is, if you watch this video, I tweaked the build a lot. So this is what the final build ends up being. I tweaked the build a lot, though. You know, because the defense is questionable. Now, if you're going to play comp Pro-Am, you're going to guard the corner as a point guard. There are some that, you know, if you, like, that's the meta. You guard the corner, center guards the other corner, point guard on the other corner on defense. So your role is not that big. I still wanted to get more defense. Yo, I appreciate it too, Morel. 6'7", what? 25 builder? All right, you'll have to DM me that. I tested it out, like, let's see where, okay, so right here I have more defense, but then the dunk's lower, the midi's way down. It's just like you're sacrificing a lot here. Let's see this. Then I did, you know, no dunk here. 65 dunk, 83 midi. I just would rather have higher midi though. That's the thing. So it's like, I'd rather have a higher dunk, higher midi. I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to make builds with no cap breakers. But yeah, this is a Pro-Am build. So, I mean, 3s too. Like, if you're really playing comp 3s, if you're playing stage, you're going to be playing with a lockdown. You're going to guard the other team's lockdown. You're going to be in the corner. So, like, this defense should be fine. Yeah, you want a little bit more, but, like, I mean, on the 3s, you could lower your pass accuracy a little bit. I think. But then, yeah, I like the 93-3, 90 midi. So yeah, do you guys want to see gameplay of me dribbling? Did you compare your 26 builds to 25 builder? I mean, they're basically the same. We're about to hop in the 25 builder after we look at all these builds and try to create some better builds because it's pretty much the same builder. What would you say is the difference between 6.6 and 6.4 builds? Because I'm deciding between the two. Bro, I'm deciding between the two as well. Like, this is tough. We got, you know, basically 4 days now. I'm leaning 6.6. The difference is that 6.4s move faster. 6.4s have the curry slide. Right there, I'm spamming it. They're going to move faster. And you're going to have more attributes to work with. So the builds are going to be better, I guess. But the 6.6s, I think, have more pros. They have more reasons to pick them. The 6.6s, they're going to move a little slower, but they still move fast. You're going to be able to ISO better with them, finish better with them, shoot better, like, not shoot better with them, but like shoot over people. Because, you know, the taller you are, the less contests you're going to get on you. And then the more contests you're going to get on defense. So, like, the defense will be better. You can shoot over people, probably finish better. I'm thinking 6.6, but we still got some days. Maybe I'll switch to the 6.4 because I've never started out on a tall guard. Ever. 19, I don't know what I started on, like a 6.4. 20, I started on like a 6.4 maybe. I think 6.4. Bet Morel, bet. Preach the two, preach the two. 21, I started on a 6.2. That was weird. I started very short on that game, and that actually worked out. I think I was like 400 and something in like 10 the first week. And then 22, I don't know what I started on 22. 6.3 maybe? But it's always been small guard. This might be the first year I go tall guard, though. Am I going to regret that? I'm going to be on the twos. Is the +1 and +2 permanent? The build specialization ones are, but the other ones are probably going to be seasonal, so they're going to keep resetting. So yeah, I mean, the movement's looking really good. Game speed's up. Speed boosts are looking good. You could speed boost out of like every move pretty much. Run out of everything. I mean, again, right here I have on the wrong dribble style, so I'd be getting better bursts if I had on, you know, like Ja Morant. It's looking like a good one. I think I had Steph Curry on in this, or maybe SGA. All right, we could look at some other builds though. Wait, actually, real quick. You know, we got the plug in the bottom right hand corner, code SOLO on NBA2KLive.com. If you guys want to find out the best jump shots, the best badge thresholds, all that, they're going to have it all. So make sure you guys using code SOLO, but a lot of their stuff's free anyway, so you're not going to have to pay or really even use the code, but
6.6 builds on NBA 2K26. Let's get into it. I got 3 different
all right, we got the Joe Knows video.
A minimum wingspan, a medium wingspan, and a max wingspan.
This is going to be interesting.
It just
because I don't know what he cooked up.
All 3 are viable.
I don't see how they compare to mine.
Unique, and we're going to break all 3 of them down. You see how 6.6s are moving this year, right? They can burst.
Everyone that was asking, you know, can tall guards dribble? How are the 6.6s moving? All that. Look at how they're moving.
Can speed boost.
They're obviously moving
they can
good.
Combo.
The 6.4s will move better.
The thing about all of it is look at some of these floaters. Burst out of the behind the back, instantly stop, floater off the moon.
Apparently floaters are looking good. I didn't really do them too much.
Let's get into the builds. What if I told you you could be using your sports knowledge to win money? Really good player. It makes really good
so he has
this link down to his channel in the description. Definitely go check him out.
Who is he talking about?
He's a really good player. It makes really good prize video. Hey, shout out to Young Dirk for some of the dribble
Dirk.
clips in the intro. He's a really good player and makes really good content. I'll leave the link down to his channel in the description.
We're gonna look at a Young
Check
Dirk
him out. But let's
build
get into
too
it. 6'6",
in a little bit.
minimum wingspan, 190.
All right, so this one's gonna be minimum wingspan. This is the small arm build. This is similar to what I made. I made a 6'6", I think, minimum wingspan. Or maybe it was 6'7" wingspan. Maybe it was
5 pounds. And as I told you, I wanted to be a little unique.
Park trailer, I think the park
stuff's
stuff's Tuesday.
6'6" like everybody else, but we do have.
Does he go 93.3 like me?
Video, but this first one is 6'6", minimum
He
wingspan,
does.
93
Okay.
3-pointer. That's gonna be a bunch of gold shooting.
This is gonna be
badges,
interesting to
of
compare.
course. We're going to break down the Badge Max +1, Badge Max +2s, and build specialization for this build, and it gets crazy, all right? Now, we went 90 on the ball handle to get gold handles for
90.
days, and 86 on the speed with ball to get gold lightning launch. Now, if you did want to build specialize your playmaking, theoretically, you could use that +2 to get...
How do y'all feel about 90 ball handle on the 6'6"? Because I'm pretty sure, I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that you get every move at an 85 ball handle. So going for 90, what did he say that was for? Was it for handles for days? Handles for days. Is this? I think this. Yeah, handles for days on gold at 90. I don't hate it. It just we're gonna have to see what he loses out on. If he goes 80 dunk, I'm gonna really like this build because I've been saying I think I'm going 80 dunk potentially. And y'all don't have to follow what I'm saying because a lot of people want contact dunks. You talk to any other creator, they're going to say, oh, try to get an 89 or something like that. Try to get contact dunks. But I just think I'd rather have shooting and defense.
Legend lightning launch and use your +1 Badge Max on...
It just depends on your play style for what you want.
That would be pretty elite, and then you would still have all your other Badge Max +1s and 2s.
What's good, Michael?
Apply to your shooting badges.
Gold handles for days, I feel like it's better.
If you wanted to, you could do your shooting and then use the extra...
Oh, I'm not going to be using silver handles for days. I'm definitely going to be max +1ing or +2ing handles for days, by the way, if I have silver.
Additional Badge Max badges on your shooting badges. It really is
85.
preference, and I feel like you can't go wrong either way. The reason I did it like this is because I feel like this build with no cap breakers, no build specialization,
we can play Park
is a
on the
bit more
29.
viable for day one of the game. If you wanted to prepare for future cap breakers and the build specialization cap breakers, you'd probably
have
want to
enough
take
shooting
down
go
your
over the 89
mid-range
driving
and your 3-pointer by 2. And then
We'll
when
look
you get
at
your
it,
build
'cause we're gonna go in the
specialization
builder
cap
later.
breakers, add +2 to your 3-pointer.
Okay, he's getting
and then you
pass
have
act.
those
I
extra
went
Badge
71
Max
on a lot of
+1
mine.
and 2s from the build specialization to put on
So
shooting
what is he
badges,
not
and
going to
if you
have?
still wanted to
Is
boost
he going to
up
have
your
lower
playmaking
defense or
badges,
lower finishing?
You could do that with your regular Badge Max +1s and 2s. I know that was probably a lot to follow, and I'm sorry, I know I'm probably talking way too fast. But if you've been paying attention to 2K26, all of what I just said makes a lot of sense. We will break it down more specific.
I still no 95 ball handle builds, 92 speed of ball. Because, well, first off, why would you go 92 speed of ball? 91 is for Hall of Fame lightning launch. There's nothing at 92. 94 is legend lightning launch. But 95, that was for Steve Francis. But Steve Francis is not in the game unless it's a rep reward, which then, you know, people make new builds. I guess 2K is making money off that. But there's nothing at 95 ball handle unless you're going for, like, badges. And I don't know.
As we get to the
It's very expensive to go that high just for like one better ankle assassin or some shit.
I wanted to make all these builds really well rounded, so we're going 85 perimeter with 80 agility. That's going to be silver on ball menace, silver challenger, silver pick dodger, and the 80 agility to be able to slide our feet, quickly cut people off, get those good bump animations.
So he's at a 95 overall already. No steel interior block yet. No dunking. So I wonder how this is
It's going to make this build a viable two-way
probably
player
gonna
and
go.
not be a liability on the defensive end. We're also going to increase our steal attribute.
There's no way he gets
to
contact dunks, I
85.
think.
That's going to give us a nice solid
he?
steal rating, and then we're also going to put up our
Or
block.
maybe because his
to
middy's low, he
68
could.
to unlock bronze high flying denier. Now to get bronze high flying denier, you do need 60 vertical. So we're going to slide over to the vertical here and give it a little +4 to unlock that bronze.
6'2" is
badge.
pretty small, but
Now,
if you go,
sliding
if you're
over
gonna
to the
play
finish,
threes
if you
or
wanted
rec,
to put
then yeah,
dunk
that
on
could
a build
work.
like this, you could get your dunk into the 80s and probably tinker with a few things.
Gold
and end
interceptors
up
at
getting,
85.
Maybe the 87
Deal.
dunk for the silver posterizer. You would need to also get the 75 vertical, but I was like, how can I make this a little different and utilize some of the new features that, you know,
He's gonna do
put in
layup?
2K26? Because it seems like layups are going to be good. That's what
Layup
it
and no
seems
dunk?
like. So I said, let me see. If I go no dunk, I can get 88 layup, which is gold float game in the tier 2 category. And just look at the floaters, man. You can stop on a dime at the free throw line and just go up with a floater instantly. That's going to be really, really difficult to defend. On top of
What do
it,
y'all think?
that
What do y'all
gold
think?
float game is in the tier 2 category, so we're going to use our badge max +2 in the tier 2 category
Tier 2
to get
hits
legend
for that badge, for
float
sure.
game. Yeah, legend float game with the badge max +2. So check this out. In the tier 1 category, badge max +2, I would say we're going
where it
to
gets
use
really
that
confusing.
on set shot. Legend set shot. We would use our tier 2 badge max +2 on float game, as we just said, to get it on legend. In the tier 1 category for badge max +1, we could go Deadeye to Hoff or Limitless Range to Hoff. And then in the tier 2 category, we could +1 our layup Mixmaster and get that on gold. Now, depending on where you want to use your build specialization, if you decided to use it on playmaking, definitely use the +2 on Lightning Launch to Legend and use the +1 on Handles for Days to get it to Hoff. But if you had used it on the shooting category, then instead use your shooting build specialization badge max +2 on your set shot or in play.
All right, so Jordan, appreciate the follow. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up, jump a follow. We're 4 subs off 826.6k. Make sure to sub up if you guys haven't. But like looking at this build, so he's going no dunk, high layup. He's gonna have a legend float game when he max +2s that. I think this build is risky. I don't think Joe is making this out, you know, on day one. That would be kind of crazy, but it could work. I think this build could work, and it could be really good. Like, if floaters actually turn out to be insane, then he really probably cooked with this. Except I think in, like, a comp setting, like for twos, for example, I think you'd probably go a little lower on the pass accuracy. I know a lot of people are going to say that sounds crazy, but lower on the pass act, probably. I mean, yeah, 90 ball handle might be the move. Maybe I'll try to do that on my 6'6" for Handles for Days. I mean, I don't know. If it's too expensive, though, it's tough. Maybe post control? Nah. He's never going to be in the post on this build. But yeah, definitely an interesting build. We haven't seen anyone really go high layup. So now we have his medium arm 6'6". So he has 2-foot contact dunks at 87. 89 is going to be silver limitless. Once again, 90. He had a 76 pass accuracy in the other one, but this one has 75. I mean, I would prefer this build just because it has dunking instead of layup. I think layup is something like I'm going to let other people find out about. Like, I think going very high layup on your first build is kind of crazy. Because, like, what if that shit's actually ass? Then you just trolled your whole build. I think we'll see the park on Tuesday. Then we got the long arm build. Okay, so this one has 91 steal. So this one's going to be more defensive. Obviously, with the more wingspan, higher block. Less pass accuracy. The shooting is way down on it. So this is like kind of like a lock shooting, basically. Okay, so this is actually... I actually kind of like this build, you know. I should have made a build like this. What this build kind of reminds me of is like a 2K21's build. You know, really good at defense. And then, like, you know, we got the pure agreement of this year, so if you figure out your jumper, you should be able to hit with this. And then you got the contacts. I hope ones are fun this year, because for the last, I mean, obviously you could play the ones, but like, I liked 2K21s. I liked 2K22. 23, I played a lot of ones, but that was just for like the points for the legend thing, if you guys remember. All right, so those are Joe's builds. Which one do you guys like the most? Do you like the small arms one the most with the high layup? Or do you like the medium arms one? This one has a little worse shooting, but it has dunk. All around solid defense. Or do you like the long arms one with way lower shooting, better dunking, and definitely better defense? One seems fun. Look at his lock. 1, 2, or 3. One seems fun, yeah, but I don't know if it's actually going to work, but it might, and that would be fire. I would go with the middle one, this one because it's really all around. It has everything, but it's kind of basic. And then the long arms one's kind of interesting too, but it's like I don't want that low shooting on day one. Shooting's always tough to start off a year. The next build. Oh yeah, here's the lockdown someone was talking about. All right, we have, I believe this is grinding.
This two-way point guard build gets a 93 driving dunk and 80 vertical, which means you unlock all the
Shout out to all these
best
creators. Y'all make sure to check them out.
animations in the
Sub up to
entire
grinding.
game. Gets
Everything.
a 92
Everyone.
ball handle, which means you're able
Well,
to
bam,
dribble
for
like
Levine,
this
I
with
don't know,
all the
75
best
or
dribble
80,
moves
so
in the
I'm
game.
pretty
Gets
low.
a 94 three-point rating, giving you Hall of Fame set shot specialist and making you an elite shooting threat. Gets a 91 steal and 85 perimeter defense, so you don't have to rely on having a lockdown defender. And on top of all that is a small guard build, which means you have access to the best dribble style that is going to break NBA.
All right, so we're back to the small
2K26
guards.
that I'm gonna reveal.
I'm not gonna do like a 10-hour stream, so I feel like we don't have to like watch the full videos. I kind of want to just get to the point. So does he only have one build in here?
2 standing dunk because I thought that you could get standing dunks on small guards at Community Day, but it is Hall of Fame pick dodger, which will help so much on defense.
I realized that like right away. That shit was so helpful because of my first 6'4", I put like a 40 standing dunk, and then I was like, wait, let me just see, like, let me check the standing dunk packages. It said you cannot, and some of you guys might be hearing this for the first time, you can't get standing dunks on small guards. You got to be 6'5" or taller to get standing dunk packages. There's no point in just going like 40 anymore.
42 standing dunk because I thought that you could get standing dunks on small guards at Community Day, but if it is, we'll have Hall.
All right, so he went 6'3". I don't hate the 6'3". So there's been a lot of people saying 6'1s are looking very good, and it's like, yeah, the attributes are gonna look better. The shorter you go, the more attributes you get, but you're 6'1" at the end of the day. Like, that's mad short. It's very short. You're playing like no D. All right, so 6'3". I think he's one off of gold limitless. If he lowered the wingspan by 1, he could have got that, but then maybe he would have lost the driving dunk at a 93. Okay, so what do you guys think of this build? Very high dunking. It's just like, bro, I kind of like this build, actually. Yeah, I like this build. It's just like, it gets sketchy when you're these shorter builds. For me personally, I'm going to be on the 2s. And so, I already know there's going to be a lot of tall-ass builds pulling up at me. He said he lowered it by 1 but didn't get the video, and he said put the cap breaker from special edition on 3-point. Oh, okay. Here's the follow rod. It would be better when you're 6'4". Yeah. The builds I made 6'4". All right, we have Double H 6'4". Build number 1, build number 2. Let's see. Build number 1. Okay, so Double H is 6'4". It's like an all-around 6'4". It has rebounding as well. Okay, this is an interesting build. What do you guys think about this one? Because this is the first small guard we're seeing with rebounding. So it has rebounding. It also has high pass accuracy. But the three-pointer is low. It only gets bronze limitless. High midi, though. So you can midi fade. You could dunk. You get the 1-foot and the 2-foot contact dunks. So you could dunk solid. Not too crazy, though. Like, that's the thing about an 89 is, like, and I put it on one of my builds, but I'm thinking about going 80 because, like, is 89 enough to really, like, go crazy with the posterizers? Like, I feel like, I don't know. You might have to go higher to really get posterizers, or else it's kind of ass just going in the middle. So you can midi fade, shoot some threes if you get your jumper down. Like, I know he'll have his jumper down. 83 will be enough for him, probably. 89 dunk. 85 pass accuracy, like, looks crazy. I like that though. If you're playing twos though, do you really need an 85 though? I mean, I guess it helps. I noticed pass accuracy, I feel like was cheaper, by the way. I think it was, I don't know if that's true though. I'm like the only one that I've heard say that. But it felt like it was cheaper. Like, you know, it probably wasn't. But in 25, that shit was so expensive to the point where like no one, I feel like no one ever got like high pass sec on their build unless like they knew they were gonna play rec or like pro am or something. What's good, Stormy? Khalif with the sub, appreciate you. I actually like this build a lot. Would I make it? Probably not. But this shit actually kind of tough. Let's see build number 2. Oh, wait, what's the build name? Two-way midi slashing cleaner. Shades of Gilbert Arenas, Jalen Suggs, and Cade Cunningham on this 6'4". Then we have...
You want to know my favorite trick?
No, I don't really want to know his favorite trick. What's good? What's good? How do you feel with the ISO 7 foot? Shit, I don't know. Those might go crazy. Another two-way midi... Wait, wasn't that... Yo, Stormy with the gifted sub. First gifted sub of the stream. W Stormy in the chat, man. Spam with the sub hypes. Is that guy in here? Corey. Appreciate it, Stormy. What build do you think you're making, Stormy? Like what height? Okay, so the second build, is this not like the same thing? The standing dunk is different. And then the second one has more steel and then less perimeter. Yeah, so I definitely like the first one more because 91 steel is kind of troll. Guys, I would say do not go 91 steel. A lot of people do that in 25. Yeah, gloves not looking good. 91 steel is for gold gloves. So you go 85 steel. That's probably what you go. 85 steel. I mean, you could go like 94 for interceptor, but I would not be trying to hit thresholds for glove. That's one mistake I made. There was a build I had that I went with 79 steel. I don't really like that. 79 steel, that's silver glove. It's like, you might as well just keep it down at whatever interceptor's at. 70, I don't know what it is, 73. All right, build number 3. This is a two-way midi. Bro, they're all two-way midi slashing cleaners. This one has a lower pass accuracy, higher dunk. So that's probably what I would do because I thought the 85 pass ac was a little bit much. Good builds, definitely different. Don't make a build with that name. Bruh. We have a clutch video, 6'4" demigod. Where is the... Okay. Need more 3-point? Yeah, I like 3-pointer on mine, so... He only had an 83. That's the only thing about it. Okay, so we got a 6'4", 6'7" wingspan. It's pretty much what I did. I think I was like 1 pound lighter. Yo, this shit looks just like mine. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't actually. I thought I had the higher, I forgot I had the higher MIDI. Hmm. You've seen a lot of repetitive build names? Yeah, same. You guys in the YouTube streamer, 1 sub off 826.6K. You see in the top left hand corner. Let me know if you're that last sub that gets us there. Sub if you guys are new. Appreciate y'all. Which version of 2K do I pre-order to get the game early? The $100 one. or the one above that. Appreciate that sub, whoever that was. I think going 70 pass accuracy is kind of troll because at 71 you get silver dimer. What would you guys rate this build 1 to 10? 10 being great, 1 being bad. We got a 6'4", 94 3-pointer for gold limitless. I'm pretty sure he could have went 93 though, because you don't get anything at 94. Or do you? Stormy with the gifted sub again. So Mateo, let's go. Appreciate the gifted sub. 8 total now? Oh shit. Stormy's getting up there. See, let me see what he says. Let's see what he says when he upgrades the shooting. Part of me feels like Curry base might be at a 94, but then again, like that feels high, and I feel like I might be tripping.
To allow you to hit your mid-range.
I know you don't get no badges if you're 6'4". Because look, mini marksman, you would get that, but you got to be 6'3". He's 6'4".
So don't be afraid of having an 84 midi, because we're gonna match this with a 94 3-point rating. Having an 84 midi.
Ready?
Because we're gonna match this.
So 93, you see? Gold, 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 gold. You don't get anything at 94.
With a
Let's see. Maybe he's trying to max it out to get the
most. Going
most.
to give us every single shooting badge on gold, all right? But it doesn't even stop there, because once you unlock your +1 max badge upgrades and your +2 max badge upgrades, you are going to be able to get legend shooting badges on your 6'4" build, which is honestly insane. Now, all while being 6'4", we are going to have. Really
See, you could go 93
as
if
well.
you're really trying to like
Starting
take
with
advantage of like all the badge thresholds, because you don't get any badges at 94, but you know you will be shooting a little bit better.
pass accuracy, you're gonna want to bring this to a 71 pass ac. I think in this I ended up.
This is the thing about making the best builds, is it's always about the badges. It's never about the attributes, really. There's been a few cases where it is, but like it's always about, okay, I hit this badge threshold, I got this on gold, I got that on Hall of Fame. You know what I'm saying?
Messing up and I didn't go 71 pass ac, but you're going to go 71 for that silver dimer. At community day, you were only given so many hours to be in the build, and I myself created over 10 builds, so I couldn't sit down and perfect every single attribute when I wish I could have. Otherwise I just would have ran out of time, and I don't want to do that. All right, I wanted to make as many builds as possible so that I could show you guys before going into NBA 2K26 some builds that you guys could either think about or potentially make for your day one build. Now for our ball handle category, we're bringing this all the way up to a 92 ball handle. A 92 ball
Yo,
handle.
so how well are you guys gonna know your 2K26 build before you get on the game? This is Clutch's build. Like, are you gonna have it like set fully every attribute before you get on the game, or like are you gonna take like you gonna take someone's build and like tweak it a little bit, or like? Because me, I want to go in knowing like key attributes that I'm gonna have. Like I'm gonna go in knowing like, okay, I'm gonna go 93 3-pointer, 92 ball handle, or well probably 85 if I go 6'6", 80 dunk, 85 perimeter, and then like see what I can do with the rest. Like even the videos I'm posting, because we've just seen so much stuff and learned stuff, even me, from watching other people's videos. Like I'm gonna tweak my build a little bit. So yeah, I'm kind of like following my 6'6" build video, but then like tweaking it a little bit. I have someone's build that I'm going to tweak with. Yeah, take someone's build and tweak it. I already know it, just gonna make a few tweaks. Okay, like have you seen any perfect builds posted? Because I really like haven't. Like I feel like everyone's build that I've seen is like, okay, that's actually pretty good, but then there's like there's like one or two things that I'm like, I probably lower this, up that. Like I don't think I've seen like a perfect build like, yo, that's actually insane. One of them that I actually liked a lot was Double H's 6'8". I like that one a lot. It has a 60 steal, that's the only thing. But the more I've thought about steal, like, you might not need it. Like, it might not be as insane, but I know Interceptor's going to be good, but I don't know.
To give you the best dribble moves without tanking your build too much, because your ball handle category, your speed with ball,
I'm gonna make your build and
your
tweak it.
speed is all extremely expensive when it comes
Making
to your
glass cleaner from
overall
delay.
rating.
Shit, that was what I was
We're gonna
talking
chill
about.
with the 92, and we're gonna match the 92 with an 86 speed with ball. Now let me tell y'all boys right now, if you guys think that's too slow, I've been reading comments. An 86 speed with ball is terrible. You're too slow. Listen, relax. It is day one of the game. Nobody else is gonna have a 90 plus speed with ball unless it's a little ass 6'1", 6'2", threes guard build. Okay, you're okay. I promise you that. As soon
Nah, there's gonna be some 6'4s or 6'3s with 91 speed of ball for sure. If I go small guard, I'm gonna go 91 speed of ball probably. Yo, I appreciate the 2 Morel. My 6'7 PG. Bruh. Yo. What's it bad at? What's your 6'7 PG bad
You
at?
could put 5 cap breakers on speed with ball. Use your +1 max badge upgrade.
Do we need
and now
steel?
you have
Yeah, but
legendary
gloves
lightning
looking
launch.
ass.
Thank me later. Don't stress about something.
Your 6'6
day
build?
one
Yeah, I
of
like
the
my
game.
6'6
You're
build.
too used to 2K25. It's a new year. We're all pretty much reset. No cap breakers. No +1 or +2 max badge upgrades.
All right, y'all can watch that video if you want, but we saw the final product. Then we have Dirk's build, young Dirk. Okay, so he has pretty low defense here. Wait, this build's not even done, is it? Okay. Pretty low defense, about the same playmaking as everyone else on one of these 6'4s. Shooting. Again, like I said, a lot of people did this. And then he has 93 dunk. I don't know if he was trying to get his standing dunk up, or that just was brought up by itself. 75 agility. That's another stat that I'm like thinking about, because on a lot of the builds I had, it was kind of like 77 agility for like gold slippery, but like there's not so again, you want to try to get the best badges, and there's not a lot of badges above 77 agility like that are right in that range. So it's like either like, I don't know, like I might have to up the agility just for upping the agility, like for no badges, but that might be ass. But like the builds are dribbling so fast that you might need that higher. You probably do. So that's another stat I'm kind of looking at as like one that I might tweak.
Go to a 39. I'm not aiming for a 40 or anything because there is no point. For the build specialization, here's what I would do.
So he's gonna get a bunch of contact dunks. Shooting's good. Dribbling. It's solid. I just worry about the defense. I feel like, you know, if you're going to go 6'4", for someone like me, I'm going to be on the 2s. I feel like you really need more interior, and you need to like probably max the block. And like, you're just going to need defense, because stopping a 6'8", like we saw how they were moving. Stopping a 6'8", yeah, the height, weight, that's 6'4", 175, 6'6" wingspan. It has no weaknesses. Okay, bro. Appreciate it too. I might have to look at that, but I feel like defense is going to be ass this year. Same kind of, but I mean, if you're there, like you should get a good contest. It's just steals are going to be kind of ass. Like people are going to be running free on offense, moving crazy. Bumps might be decent though. That could save it. I think it's going to be a year of like, you got to like play D. Like you got to have stick, play D. Like there's no running up, just getting a glove, you know, on ball steal animation. You got to stay in front of your guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what 2K was like that. Maybe like 21 current, although that was very like slidey and like kind of almost delayed. But like, I feel like 21, you weren't like getting like on ball plucks. It was like all blitzes, lanes, and just staying in front of your opponent. All right, let's see the second build here. We have, damn, 96 driving dunk. Holy shit. See, I like this one more because like the shooting's about the same, dribbling's about the same. Defense almost looks better. Like I'd rather go high prim, low steal. This build's actually kind of solid here, but you know, again, I personally am not going for contact dunks that crazy. Maybe I'll get like the low ones, but until I see that dunking is crazy, I'm not about to put that on my build. Same with layups. We saw that Joe Nose build earlier with the 88 layup. That might hit. That might work. This build might be crazy too, but it's like, I gotta see first. if the meter dunks are going crazy. Because that community day, they were a little bit questionable. This is the best build you've seen? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I like this build. Agility's low, though. That's the case for a lot of people, I feel like. You think this is the best 2K the past 3 years? Probably. 24 is pretty solid, so we'll have to see if you can beat that, but it should, hopefully.
Build on NBA 2K26. I really, really like this one. I think you guys will as well. Drop a like on.
I wonder if Joe made a lock, or this is just like Bowers. Appreciate the 5 eye shine. Appreciate it a lot. Nobody making a dominant rebounding passing monster in the paint. Bro, that's the thing. I have that type of a build. Like, people are talking about there's no poppers, max wingspan. There's no what you just said. I have 2 7-foot builds, 2 6'9" builds, each, you know, one inside, 1 popper for each. And then I have 7.4s as well. Yeah, I think locks might be mid. Like, I've been thinking since I found out that the on-ball steals are going to be asked that, like, maybe they're not even on the court for Pro-Am. Like, why not go double 4s? Yeah, and rim running's looking good, so. Yeah, but then you need your guard to have defense, yeah. If you go double 4s. Well, yeah.
On this video, and let's get into it. 6'6" max wingspan, 7 foot on the wingspan is max wingspan.
I feel like it's gonna be just like my lock, which I'm posting tomorrow.
Is the max wingspan allowed in NBA 2K26? If you didn't watch the builder breakdown, definitely go check it out.
Yeah, it's already starting like it.
Real quick, and then we're gonna break down exactly the reason behind everything and where we're gonna use our badge max +1s, badge max +2s, and our build specialization cap breakers. Very, very important on this build. If you utilize them correctly, this build is absolutely nuts for a build off rip. All right, so you see we're tinkering with some attributes, putting up some physicals, some defense stuff. Our shooting, we're going to go 83 on the three-pointer, which gives us bronze limitless and silver set shot. And with pure green windows returning in 2K26, it's going to be more important than ever to find the biggest green window jump shots for your specific
Y'all make sure to
build.
use code Joe or code Solo on 2K Lab.
They have a bunch of free up in the
NBA2KLab.com.
corner, maybe on the
Link in the
hash, you know.
description.
So being able to cut and finish around the rim, we're gonna get bronze, rise up, and we're also gonna get 62 driving dunk. Obviously, the driving dunk isn't super elite, but having
what I'm gonna tell you guys is that I already think this is gonna look like the one lock I made. I made 2 6'6s. I made a 6'6 that is down 1 on the wingspan because that allows you to get 89 midi. And so I have an 89 midi, and you can max +2 legends or gold set shot to legend. So you could have a legend set shot on a lockdown. I think that would hit.
that 72 standing is definitely valuable in
You get
terms of
legend
getting that
set
bronze
shot.
rise up so you can get the standing dunks. We're also going to get 71 pass accuracy, that's silver dimer, and just to kind of speed up our passes just a bit, and you're a 98 overall at this point. So if you want to get rebound chaser on bronze, you can put your D-board up.
I feel like this looks a lot like Bowers did, and Bowers also looks like mine. I'm kind of spoiling the video for tomorrow, but like I'm gonna explain a lot more in depth tomorrow, and like you'll really see everything. But I went 94 speed. I know Bauer also went 89. Joe and Bauer went 89. It looks like. I don't think my pass accuracy was at a 71. I think it was like 65. So it's a little different. Yeah, I think Matt Ryan is going to be the base for 6'5 to 6'9 builds.
Up by 3, or if you're someone that's going to be playing 5v5, maybe you want to put it on your free throw.
Oh yeah, I
Also
got free
notice
throw on mine.
1 speed with ball away.
I think.
From
Wait, did I?
Silver lightning
I
launch
did.
if you wanted to put it there, or potentially
Low
even
key,
getting
the
that
move might be
75.
that 6'6 I made that I was just talking about with the 89 midi. Because that gets gold set shot, max +2 that to legend. I think that might be the move. I just forget what I brought down to get that. I know I didn't have a 72 standing dunk for rise up. I had lower, like 65 or like lower.
To unlock some animations, but let's put it on free throw and then break this thing down, all right?
And I didn't have 71
So,
pass act.
97
I did have
perimeter
94
defense.
speed though.
All right, now check this out. You're going to want to select the defense build specialization. Once you complete those quests, you're going to get 2 defense cap breakers. Put those on.
Real quick, bro, the defense build specialization quest might be hell. Like, bro, I'm talking this shit might take you weeks, months. We don't know what the quests are, but if that shit says 2,000 steals, low key, it might be like 2,000. Nah, 2,000's a lot though. Like jump shots, you could bang that out. It might be like 1,000 or maybe even less. But it might be like steals and blocks. It's got to be both, right? But even that, like, bro, there's like really not on ball plucks. You got to get blitzes, you got to get lanes. That shit's gonna be hell. Whereas like jumpers, you could just get them off, bro. You could say, yo, let me like get 7 jumpers this game. You know, I'm trying to finish my quest. Steals is gonna be insane, bro.
Perimeter to push it to 99. We already have that 92 agility, so that's going to be Legend on
Probably gonna be
Ball
steals
Menace,
and blocks
Legend Pick
combined,
Dodger,
I'd guess.
and Legend Challenger. Now, also from the defense build specialization quest, you're going to unlock a Badge Max +2 and a Badge Max +1 that can be applied to the defensive category. For those, you're going to use your +2 Badge Max perk on Glove to push it to Legend, and then you're going to use your +1 perk on Interceptor, and that is going to give you all the defensive badges.
A lot of people are talking about center builds in my chat too. I was saying before, I still haven't posted mine. I'm kind of going to be waiting till closer to launch to post that. That might be the last video I post. I have like 3 more. That might be the last one. So just because like I know a lot of people are going to be looking for builds on that launch day or the day before. So it's kind of annoying, but I'm going to have to just save that one probably. But we're going to do lockdowns next. So lockdown
on
builds
Legend
tomorrow.
at the beginning of the year before you unlock, you know, extra cap breakers through rep and all that. Once you do get those cap breakers from rep, you see you have 89 speed. You have the potential to go to 94. So if the cap breakers come in waves of 5 again, when you get those first 5 cap breakers, you could put them on speed and have 94 speed on your lock, which is going to be insane yet again. The rest of the build is really well.
So my lock build that I made starts with 94 speed, so you wouldn't have to cap break it. Again, you go build specialization. Mine does have 97 prim, 94 steel. You go 2 cap breakers for the specialization on perimeter, and then you put the 5 on steel, 99 of both with the 94 speed. Potentially also the 89 midi for legend set shot with the max +2. Would be crazy.
Utilized. You have 72 strength, so that's going to give you bronze immovable and also bronze brick wall. So if you ever do come up and set a screen for your guard or anything like that, they're going to hit a little bit harder. The 60 vertical pairs well with the 74 block for bronze high flying denier and bronze paint patroller. The 91 steel, we already said that's gold glove, and then you're +2ing the glove to legend glove. You got the 60.
KD Guapo, preach the sub. L Mac, preach the sub. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up, give a follow.
Department,
if you're in the TikTok stream, come through to the Twitch. So on the court.
Silver set shot. You use the, use Kojo on 2K Labs. They're gonna hook you up and get your jump shot right. But on top of it, you still have Badge Max +2s and Badge Max +1s available for Tier 1 and Tier 2. I would recommend using a Badge Max +2 in the Tier 1 slot on your set shot.
How does he explain this for like
all legend
4 more
defensive
minutes?
badges and set shot, silver limitless. I wanted to mention I did look at 6'4", 6'5", and 6'7" locks. The 6'4" locks is just not getting the standing dunks this year. I feel like is a big hit in terms of what they can contribute.
That's
on the
true. That's
offensive
true.
end. 6'5" locks, I felt like I could get everything at 6.
Guys, I made a 6'4" lock. I'm gonna be putting that in my lockdown build video tomorrow. I made like 3 different locks, different heights and stuff, different
6'5", and it just
things.
feels like height matters. I mean, in 2K25 height mattered for shot contest, and 2K26 testing the game for a few hours, it definitely felt like height mattered again. So just being as tall as possible as a lock definitely felt important. And then I did look at 6'7" locks, but 6'7" locks can't get all the legend defensive.
Did Spam not post today? I thought he did. Play Begin Lockdown. Wait, he
Nick's
posted 2
Professional Makeup
videos.
presents Brow Compliance. Are you at the beach? You just
Bro.
exposed your work from home.
You remember them playlists that used to go crazy in them older 2Ks? Well, they're back. Silver Ankle Assassin. They're just like... Now, I'm gonna talk about the dribble moves you can get for
80 speed of a ball. Okay, so this build's basically done. 6'5". This is a shooting guard. Someone was saying they wanted to see shooting guard. So the defense is looking crazy. But speed of ball is a little low. Shooting's very low. 1 off limitless. Is this like, where's the final build? Hold up. Yo, that's troll. He didn't get the limitless? He needed 1. This build looks cheeks. Yeah. I don't think it's that good. But he was trying some shit. I can't lie. 2-way tempo pusher? Nah, tempo pusher's a crazy troll name. It's a good play take. Leo, appreciate the sub. I think it's another shooting guard.
Sharps are back on NBA 2K26. Stick, you know.
All right, we got another shooting guard. Damn, 98 three-pointer? Holy shit. This is like a real day one shooting guard. What the 75 ball handle? '91 steal. Again, I don't like 91 steal. That's ass. Not gonna lie. 75 ball handle is crazy. Yo, Spam was clicking buttons in that builder for sure. They might not have been the right ones, but he was clicking some buttons. Like, there's a world where this build works out. There's a world where, like, all these builds really work out. Oh, this is Spam? Yeah. Yeah, lanes are good, but glove is... This build's good as fuck. Oh my god, now you just switched up when you found out it's Spam. 91 steals for gold glove. Glove's not looking that good, so I'd say go 85 steal or try to get 94. Ball hawking sharpshooter. Wait, is it a Kyle Korver? Jeff Hornacek? Michael Redd? Joe Dumars. Let's see the dribble moves that we're getting here with a 75 ball handle and a 79 speed of
ball. A lot
ball.
of dribble styles with these. I'm going to talk about them right now.
Flo Measy with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate the sub, Flo. Appreciate that.
So you can get dribble styles,
Hope you've been
right?
doing well.
And there's AE, requires 76 speed with ball and under 6'10".
AE.
You got Zach LaVine, which is 75 speed with ball. I like this one out of all these. And then you're under 6'10". And then you got
Wait,
Austin Reeves, which is decent.
spot finding still looks crazy. You saw that right there?
6'10". So you still can get a little jiggy with these dribble styles, but escape moves, Jimmy
Xing.
Butler. Everybody loves Jimmy Butler.
Still looks tough.
Ball handle under 6'10".
Also,
Then
something I noticed
I always talk
is like the catch animations when you spot finder. Like they like, I don't know, the catch animations feel better. Like you really like fly. Like when the pass is coming, like your player, like I don't know how to explain it. Like he moves. I don't know how to explain it. The catch animations feel smoother.
KDs are good. Still can get
go back a little
Austin
bit.
Reeves,
You use spot finder
I
like
like
here.
this one out of all these. And you're
I
under
don't know, what
6'10".
slippery does he have though? 82 agility. Gold. You get gold at a 77 agility. Quick dip shooting looks insane for taller builds.
70
Yeah.
speed with ball,
For the
under
corner
6'10".
corner
So you still
sitters.
can get a little jiggy with these
No
dribble styles,
dip.
but
About to be
escape
crazy.
Moves, Jimmy Butler. Everybody love Jimmy Butler. You gotta have 70 ball handle under 6'10". Then KD. I always talk about KD moves.
You guys, Jimmy Butler escapes looking like the one for tall guards. So 70 ball handle is all you need. So everyone's pretty much gonna have that. Thoughts on grinding 6'4"? I think it was pretty solid. I think that
KDs
was
are
one of
good
the first ones
every
we
time.
looked at.
70 ball handle under 6'10". Now 6 size up KD again, 70 ball handle and 6'5" plus. I'm telling you,
I can't wait though, bro.
is good, I promise
In
you.
5 days,
Behind
we'll
the
be
back-
on that game
behind
if
the
you got
back,
early
I only
access.
saw that you could really get is
Footer
stuff
hashes?
from behind the back, 75 ball handle
Nah,
and under 6'10".
nah, no
It's
footer
pretty
hashes.
nice.
That's
I'm gonna be
crazy.
honest. It's pretty nice. It's really an explosive behind the back. And then we're going on to hesitations. Hesitations, KD again.
You know, you'll
70 ball
have footer
handle,
poppers though,
above
popping to the
6'5",
hash
6'5" and above.
off the screen.
But But this Jason Tatum has.
Like if we're talking
actually
top
really like
pro
the
end.
what I sell in the game. This might be a secret move that people are gonna talk about later on because nobody talk about Jason Tatum. But Jason Tatum is actually nice. 75 ball handle and under 6'10". Now the last drill move breakdown combos. KD 70 ball handle 6'5 plus, and then I actually talked about this in my last video. Julius Randle. Julius Randle is a really good breakdown combo. Don't get mad at me. 6'5 plus though. All right, so let's get.
All right, should I try and create a build real quick, like my day one build or something, or is that bad? Should I pull up some community day footage? Because this build is really the same. So like I'm gonna do this whether it's on stream or not. Like I'm gonna try and make a build. We could talk about all the different. Because literally it's the same badges. Yo, I'm on the Shay NMS account. Who saw the Shay No Money Spent video back in the day, in like April? What's good, Josh? So 6'6", shit. I gotta pull my video up real quick just to see. I went 178 on the weight. Wait, wait. Oh wait, that's a 6'4". That's a 6'4". I was about to say. All right, this should be interesting right here. Let's just see the exact weight. Let me see. I could probably figure it out. It's probably 195. I think that's probably right for the Speedo ball. We have 195, 6'6" on the wingspan. Like, bro, 6'6"s were crazy in 2K24, and they had high 3. They were going crazy. I'm sure y'all remember 2-Tac was going crazy on a 6'6" high 3. That's kind of what I'm going for, bro. Gonna be able to shoot over all the small guards. So, all right, let's see what we can do. So for the 3-pointer, I'm going 93. For that gold limitless. Let me see real quick though, because I want to see in my video when I upgraded 3, like did any different stats go up with it? Okay, so we had a 68 close shot, and then we had a 43 driving layup. So we'll make sure we have that real quick, just because different stats go up in this builder. How do I play the builder? This is the 25 builder. It's really just the same builder though. Same badges, everything. Pretty much the same. Okay, so we want to get an 86 feet of ball. And then you want to make sure your speed is also an 86. Because that comes up with it in the 26 builder. Ball handle, 85. Now, I might go 90 for gold handles for days. I'm going to go... We'll go to the dunk later. We'll go to the dunk later. Defense, 85 perimeter. 76 agility. We need that for now. And then probably 77 for slippery. We'll do that. Pass act, we're gonna want at least a 71 for silver dimer. I want interior and I want block too, but I don't know how much. Oh wait, I think I had rebounding. Did I? Yeah, I had rebounding, but that's kind of like at the end. We'll see how much we can get. A low agility low. Do you think that's fine? I've seen a lot of low agility. Yeah. So this is the thing. Like a lot of people are going low agility because for the defensive badges, you need like a 90 or you need a 91 perimeter D, and everyone goes 85 for the most part. So like there's really no badges you can get. Like you're not going to get any badges by upping your agility, so you're kind of just doing it for the attributes. What's good, Arzen? But I do think that it's low, and I don't think it's good enough. I kind of want to go 92 perimeter and then bring the agility up. Let's see what that would look like. '80 agility? Like, is that good? 76. All right. Now, I want interior, block, and rebounding. Some underrated stats, but I'm 6'6". I want to be able to do it all in the twos. Someone was saying I was reading my comments, and everyone was kind of like defending me and like agreeing with what I did. But they were saying, why do you have... I have a 70 interior, 68 block. They were saying, why do you have interior? Why do you have rebound? You're going to have a center on your team to do that. It's like, sometimes the center's not going to be in the paint. You know what I mean? Sometimes he's going to be guarding the pop, and then you're in the... You know what I mean? Like, everything helps. You know, getting that rebound and stuff. I think... So, we'll start with block. I had a 68. So, we go 68, and then I had a 70 interior. And then my steal is a 79, which I don't... I think you either go 73 or you go 85. One or the other. 73 or 85. We still don't have dunk though, so. And then I had a 40 standing for the dunk package. And then we'll go probably 80 dunk. 80 dunk, 65 vert. Will give us the dunk packages. Damn, I had a 78 vertical. Wait, do I need more? Well, I did have contacts on my 6'6" I made at community day. 65 should be enough though, I'm pretty sure. I was looking at the dunk packages yesterday. That's gonna save a lot though. Not having contacts, not having to go 89 dunk, 78 vertical. That frees up a lot. I want to get 85 steal. Can I get 85 steal and still get the rebounding? You think so, Arzen? Okay, steal doesn't really bring anything else up. That hits. Okay, 85 for gold interceptor. And then rebounding. I had a 64 O board. Do I even have to bring up the D board? Okay, I like this. This is looking way better in my opinion already. Two-K Tuts tested it on 25 and you get worse steal animations below 75. Okay. Why are you saying 86 ball handle? That's ankle assassin. You might be saying for the momentum threshold and shit, but you get that out of 85. 85's enough. My 6'6" gonna definitely have contact dunks. Yeah, it's just how I play. I'm not about to start forcing contact dunks, I don't think. Like, yeah, they might end up being viable and I'll make a new build. I'll make a new build, but like... Let me compare this to the 6'6" I made. So, this one doesn't have contacts, but it has a 92 perimeter. So 7 more on the perimeter. So let me know what you guys think. The one I made at community day had an 89 dunk, 78 vertical. So it has 1 foot and 2 foot contact dunks, the base ones, right? Remember that. Or do you prefer this? +7 to perimeter for the gold defensive badges, +3 to agility. So you're moving faster. That also gives you the badges. 2 more to each rebounding. That's pretty much it right now, but I still have more to put on it. So contact dunks or more defense and agility? Or I'm leaning towards the defense, but we could bring this back down. Bring this down. Does that bring anything up? Like, can I bring strength down? Yeah. Strength can go down to a 50, I think. Yeah, 50. Anything else I can lower? That's probably it. Yeah. Then what about MIDI? How much MIDI could I get? 89 MIDI? Because if I don't have contact dunks, if I don't have a MIDI that high, then like what am I really just 3-hunting? So this way, we have MIDI as a really good option. 89. I don't know, because it's not going to give me badges though. Getting MIDI is not going to be badges because my 3-pointer is already at a 93. That's where I get the badges from. So it's like, if we bring this back down, then I don't know. What do you guys think? It's literally, you could go any way. You go contact dunks, midi, or defense? More perimeter. Damn, wait, that's kind of tough. Like, shit, it might be the contact dunks. Yo, I feel like all three are viable ass options. Dunks. I'm about to make a poll in the Twitch chat. Let's see what people are saying. What? Finish off the build with contact dunks, high midi, or high perim plus agility. Let's see what wins this. All right, poll is in the Twitch chat. Solo on us run Twitch. Maybe sub J, but usually it's a little bit more hours needed on Twitch, like 100. But I'm gonna need some mods, so we'll see. Yo, FSB Snipes, appreciate the sub. If you guys are new, make sure to sub up, drop a follow if you guys are on the Twitch or the TikTok. All right, let's see what's winning the poll. Contact dunks are winning. High perimeter is right behind it, though. No one's really saying high midi. You need a sub? Yo, does anyone want to gift Aqua a sub? He's in literally every stream. You're not getting a sub, Aqua, buddy. How do we tell you? Unperceived with the follow. Appreciate it. 87 perimeter for +5 and go dunks for now. I don't think I can get both, though. I can't get both. I can't even get it on this builder. But that's just the exact same build that I had. Like, I'm trying to make changes to it. Maybe the contact dunks is the best way to go. Sean Lee with the 2. What's best layup for scoops? I didn't really mess around with the layups, to be honest. Yo, Stormy with the gifted to Aqua. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Stormy. You can always count on Stormy Aqua. He gifted a few earlier. Appreciate you, Stormy. What, are you going to play 26 Arsen, or what are you saying? 92-3, 87 dunk. Then we'd be losing Limitless. Why would I go 92-3? I can get a 93-3 with an 89 dunk, so both of them would be higher than what you just said. Yo, this is actually tough. Like, it's really... Fuck, bro, there's so many ways you could go. And then part of me wants to say F my center. No, I'm just kidding. But like, what if? Like, what if though? Nah. You need at least a little bit. You need at least like a 71. But what if? But what if I did go 60? Then what could I get? 65 pass act? Nah, I mean, I could, but like, I might as well get that dimer at 71. You played enough 2K for a lifetime? Yeah, you probably played more 2K than needed for a lifetime. Just in 21 next gen alone. Low-key Magic don't need it. Yeah, I mean, since he says he's such a good shooter, let's find out. Let's find out about that, Magic. Let's see how good of a shooter you are. How about that? Just put 85 midi. Contact dunks won the poll. So then I'm not making any changes. Wait. Oh, my steal is up. That's why I couldn't get it. I mean, I could just get the 2-foot at 87 and then go 75 with 87. Because I can't even get that with the steal. With the 85 steal, I can't get both dunks unless I want to bring the steal. Fuck, this is tough, bro. Wait, what did I just upgrade? Oh, ball handle. Yeah, the attributes are pretty much the same. Same with the badges on the 25 builder compared to 26. No, I'm not playing 2K25 tonight other than the builder. That's perfect. Okay. So we have contact dunks now. 2-foot. Is that ass if they're only 2-foot? Because the 1-foot dunks are always better. How much midi? That might be the move. That might be the move. That might be the move right there. 86 on the midi? Wait, but the agility. I mean, we're not going 92 perimeter anymore. Let's see. Oh, shit's a headache, bro. Trying to figure all this out. This is the 25 builder, but it's the same basically. It just looks way different on 26. They did the like same attributes, same weighted attributes and stuff, same exact badges and badge levels and all that. You don't need that much steel. I would go more perimeter. So then what are you gonna lower? $83 midi, 82 steel. Yo, you're just winging it. 82 steel. I'm not going 82 steel, I'll tell you that right now. I'm hitting the badge threshold with my steel. There's nothing at 82, but I see, you know, you're going for the 1 foot contacts. So you're saying lower the steel to get the contacts. It's just, no, because I want to get 85 for... Now, what I could do is I could bring down the rebounding a little bit. Wait, this could go down. Damn, I can't get it at like a 60 right there. I'm making a 6-6 lock for 26. I'm gonna put in my lockdowns tomorrow. I have a 6-4 and 2 6-6s that I made. You don't need rebound on a 6-6? Yes or no in the chat? You guys think I need rebound on this 6-6 for the 2s? It's nice to have. It's also very cheap, you know. If I take this off, look at the top left. I can't even get a perimeter. I might as well have this. That build valid right here. 6-4. I made a 6-4, but I don't know if that's the move. You can't get standing dunks on 6-4, so that might really be ass. Is the agility enough? Like, that's my only thought now, is the agility. And then my midi, I want more midi low key, but like, do I need it? Fuck. Probably not. People probably aren't gonna up their midi. I mean, if you have the badges from the 3-pointer. Good point. High flyer, good point right there, Trez. I had taken it down just to get more rebounding, which is kind of dumb, but I just wanted 60 board. I thought it looked cool. But we'll have to go 59 then. Dude, you make your build magic. Lower the 3 for close shot floaters are gonna be broken. Lower the 3 for close shot floaters. Floaters actually might be broken. They're looking pretty good. 24, they were broken. 91 speed, 80 agility, 85 strength. What the, bro, where am I getting those attributes from? 91 speed, 80 agility, 85 strength. Am I just gonna pull those attributes out of my ass, bro? What are you lowering for that? Why not 6'7" wingspan? So you can do that on here, but on the 2K26 builder, there's less wingspans. So on this builder, there's 8. Yeah, 8 wingspans. You can go, minimum is the same as your height. So if I'm 6'6", minimum is 6'6" wingspan, right? You can go up 8. On 26, there's only 6 of them. So yeah, you gotta go 6'6" to get the 93.3. 72 perim F steel. 70 interior. 72 perim, bro. What? I like this right here. Is this the move right here? Did we just make the build? Yeah, this is it right here, T-Pack. I'm on the builder right now. I have to take a picture of this. Whenever I stream, there's so many people that like, there's just so many like noties I get on my phone that like I just don't even see, or like things that happen. You don't need 60 O board. Nah. Yes, I do, bro. Yes, I do. We literally just looked at that. What am I gonna put, bro? Take off the over, then what? One MIDI? What do you want? Lower interior for 60 O board. Good point, good point. Good point, good point. I forgot I didn't have rebound chaser because I had put it on the block there for a second. Wait, now I gotta take another picture. So you like this swag or no? People don't realize that being able to rebound is a little bit of fun. Or a little bit is fun, yeah. Looks tough. 87 driving, we're on 89 right now for both contacts. It's like, bro, like I was saying I don't want the contacts, but it's just better with it, I think. Well, obviously it's better with it, but like I looked at where else I could put it. Perimeter, MIDI, but like it's probably best to just get the contacts. Build specialization. I guess we could think about that now. What are you gonna specialize? Fuck, bro. Should I write all this down? Yo, are all the tiers basically the same for like a 6-6? I think they are, like the badge tiers. I'm pretty sure they are. All right, so we got max +2, max +2 build special. Max +2 tier 2, max +2 tier 1, right? And then we got a max +2 build specialization. Max +1 tier 1, max +1 tier 2, max +1 build specialization, and then cat breakers. Okay, so I'm thinking shooting off the rip, but like, is there something better? Probably gonna have to do shooting because like I'm gonna want, well, fuck. So when I was at community day, I think I had a lot more max +2s than I actually have. And I actually was making that mistake in some of my videos. Like there was some video, like the first one I posted, I think, I was like, we're gonna max +2 post rider to Hall of Fame. We're gonna max +2 limitless range to legend. We're gonna max +2 lightning launch to legend. You can't do that. Shit's actually so confusing though. Appreciate the 2 Morel. 6 as well, lower 3 to the 89. Okay, okay. You can? Wait, I can? Wait, swag, isn't it a max +2 tier 1 and then there's a max +2 for tier 2? No, I'm trolling, I don't know. Yeah, you can't. Cuz isn't one max +2 tier 1 and then one's max +2 is tier 2? And then the build specialization was just whatever you want. Correct? Appreciate the follow, Duck. Swag, great power forward, vid king. You get a max +2 for the build specialization. Yes, you have 2 for tier 1. You have 2 max +2s for tier 1, but I definitely want lightning launch max +2. So that's going legend. Let me write that down. Lightning launch. Okay. So that leaves a max +2 with the build specialization, which should probably be shooting. And then I could just throw the cap breakers on like midi. Maybe 1 to 3. I'm probably gonna build specialized shooting. Build specialization shooting. So you specialize shooting, you can max +2 limitless, max +2 lightning, and then yeah, only able max +1 posterizer for gold, not yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know what the best shooting badge is to do though. Like, so I'm gonna have 93.3, 83 midi. Limitless range is the best one for like a title and like for like views and clickbait. But is that the best, you know, to actually do? Set shot's really good, but if I'm ISOing, am I gonna need that? Bro, it's actually so tough. Like, which one do you choose? Shifty might be the move, but if I had a higher midi, I would definitely be more inclined to do shifty because then I'd be fading a lot more. Like I don't know. I think Deadeye's the last one, but maybe Deadeye's the best option. Like, I don't know, brother. They literally all, there's a case for all of them. Low key, I might do limitless. Just to help me on those deeper shots, have bigger green windows. Let me just write limitless. But like, you really, I'm probably gonna do all of them. Like, I'm gonna swap them out, see which one I like the best. Yeah, some of y'all are saying shifty I should go with. Appreciate the 2 morale. Lower 3 for 89, lower steel to 79 for more. Yeah, but I had done 79 steel, but I was like, I don't want to do that. I want to be able to shoot. I want to be able to get interceptor gold. We don't, there's no 2K drops right now. There's no 2K drops right now. So, I don't know what you're asking. No one has them. What's good, Isaiah? Deadeye or shifty? For 2s, shifty. I'm going to be on the 2s, so it might be shifty. Okay, so then we have another max +2, but it's going to be a tier 2. That's the thing, like, what are even... Alright, so let's look at the tier 2 badges. So we have Aerial Wizard. Am I in the way? Kinda. But you could see them on the bottom. You could see the ones I'm hovering over, like, right below it. Aerial Wizard can go to Legend. See, that might be the move. And I know if Magic's in here... I know Magic likes throwing lobs. He likes playing weird like that. So I'm going to be playing with him on the 2s. That could hit. Alley-oops might be tough to do, though. Because it's like, this year they pop up a random button. I don't know if you guys saw. When you go for a lob, it's not just hold X or square on PlayStation. It'll pop up like Y or circle or, you know, B, a random button. But also, in Park, it might only be square and X. Because we saw in some of the lower difficulty modes at Community Day, you were getting like just X and square a lot of the time. If not all of the time. Dimer, I could get Hall of Fame Dimer. Oh, wait a second. Slippery, bro. Nah, it's probably Slippery. Slippery Legend. I'm gonna be dexing. You know, maybe that turns out to not be the move, but we're gonna say Slippery Off-Ball Legend. So we're gonna have Lightning Launch, Limitless, and Slippery Legend. I have not seen the Park. Will 6'10 dribblers be good? I think. Okay, so then we have all of our max +1s. So what should I max +1? Here are the options. Ankle Assassin to silver, that's troll. Challenger to gold. Actually, let's start with the shooting. Because we're going to have build specialization and shooting. So one of these will be up by 1 for sure, but which one? So right now we have Limitless already going to Legend. So Deadeye, Set Shot, or Shifty to go to Hall of Fame. Probably Shifty, right? So we'll say Shifty, Shooter, Hall of Fame. Okay, so now we have a max plus 1 for tier 1 and a max plus 1 for tier 2. So realistically, oh my god, bro, I forgot about like handles for days. Is it worth it to build specialized playmaking? I just don't need the cap breakers though. Unless I end up putting them on like agility. Bro, this shit is like a math equation. Because right now, as it's set up, I can +1 handles for days. I could do that and get it gold. But like, do I want it Hall of Fame? But then my shooting would be worse. We might just have to go gold handles for days. We might just have to go gold handles for days. Handles for days, gold. Pluckable is going to be silver, too. Salute Pristafalo, Dr. Pristafala. Okay, so now we have a max +1 tier 2. So that's going to be Aerial Wizard to Hall of Fame, Dimer to Gold, probably Dimer to Gold. Dimer Gold. Take your 93 down to 91. Nah. We need Limitless Range Gold. I don't know, bro. I'd specialized playmaking. Damn. If I specialize playmaking, I will not have a Limitless Range Legend. It'll be Hall of Fame. So, where's handles for days? 90 ball handle. See, but if I can get 5 cap breakers early, if that's a rep reward, I could put 5 on ball handle and get handles for days. And then I won't have to worry about that as much. God, yo, this is so tough to like it's so easy to mess up your build or, oh my god. Fire build. Appreciate it. Real dribblers know to make a 6'5" with 89 speed of ball, then put +2 for lightning launch Hall of Fame. There's no point of going with a 6'7" because if you go 6'8", look, 6'6" is the only, that's the highest height that can get lightning launch legend. 6'6". So if you go 6'7", you can't get that legend no more. But then if you go 6'8", lightning launch turns to a tier 2 badge at 6'8" and taller. So that's why a lot of people like the 6'8s, because you can get lightning launch as a tier 2, and that opens up a lot for your badges. But it's only going to go to Hall of Fame, not legend, like a 6'6" would. If you're specializing in shooting, what are you putting the 2 cap breakers on midi? I mean, maybe 3-pointer just to get it to go up 1 and then 1 on midi. But if it's on playmaking, I mean, it's just going to be 2 on ball handle, which would give me ankle assassin. No dribble moves. W. Gary Payton jersey. Appreciate it. Preach to follow wins. But yeah, like, if you guys have been watching the stream for the last like 40 minutes maybe, this is what goes into making these builds. There's so much. Like, yes, we have the same builder. Song name is Did Me Wrong by A Boogie. If you're in the YouTube stream, there's no music playing. what you think, 6'6" better than 6'8"? I like 6'6", but 6'8" might be better overall. We'll have to see. It's really whatever you want. Both will be good. But yeah, this is what goes into it. You know, we have the same exact builder basically. Like there's a few things different, but it's basically the same. Same exact badges and badge thresholds, but there's so much to it, like around the builder, like the badge perks, max +1, max +2, build specialization, that like you really gotta think about all of that. You can't just like make your build. Like you really, if you want to make the best build, you gotta think about what are you gonna put each of them on. Why do you put agility low? I want to have it like higher, but the thing is with agility, I'll say this earlier, you don't get badges. So, you know, with the defensive badges, I don't know if you can see them. They might be under my face cam, but on-ball menace, you need a 91 perimeter. Pick dodge, you need a 90 perimeter. So I don't have to have a perimeter. So there's no point of going up on the agility for like, you're not going to get badges, you know? You're not going to get badges. And making the best builds is always about getting the best badges, getting the hitting those badge thresholds and all that. So you're not getting badges. But I would want to get like an 80, but it's like, what are you going to bring down? I think the build is min-maxed, you know. Like I want interior too. Like I'd have to bring the interior down to 56 to get 1 agility. Like I'd rather just get the interior, I guess. Interior and D-board. You can't bring D-board. Oh, wait. Oh, you could bring it down 1. But wait. Yo, when's the last stream? Bro, what do you mean, when's the last stream? Are you praying on my downfall? I don't know how much it is to max a build. Agility is only for lateral movement anyway, which your lock is guarding the other PG. Nah, I'm playing 2s with this. I'm playing 2s. Like something that we realistically could test is going like 73 steel, but that doesn't free up too much. And I don't think people would like that because you got to remember, a lot of people copy my build too. So it's like, sometimes I'm not just making a build for me, I'm making a build for like a lot of people that plan on copying my build. I think steel could be ass this year. I think steel, there's a world where steel is like one of those stats that, you know, just not it. But I think 85 is a good number. Uncle Solo in the building. What? Bro, what do you mean Uncle Solo? Anyone making a Solo's turn build cooked from the jump. Alright, bro. Bro, this is a better build than you would ever make. Wait, hold on. Solo Pepsi. What are you saying? Your face scan gonna look crazy? Yeah, I got a face scan. Yo, what do I do on my thumbnails if I have my face scan in the game, you know? Because for like 6 years we've had you know, the white mohawk. I guess I just have to test it and see, like, did the face scan videos hit, like, with that on the thumb? At first it probably will, but my branding and the recognizable white mohawk. It's worth it to go with the face scan. You think 6.6 PGs will be good for 3s and 5s? 5s, yes. I think it's gonna get glitchy in the 5s. I think 5 out is gonna be back with how good the dribbling's looking. You know, you put on blur takeover, it's gonna get scary. Yo, Sully with the sub, 11 months. Drop a sub hype emo in the Twitch chat if you guys have it. Appreciate the sub. Making post scoring center. Bro, what? Nah, Aiden, I don't. Solo, is this the build, bro? Yeah, I mean, as of right now, but we got, what, 4 days? 4.5 days? You know, I might tweak it. You know, we'll probably make a 6-4, maybe even right now. Should I make a 6-4 right? Like, I don't know. Like, because do I even want to go 6-4? Because I kind of like the height on this build, and I like... With the 6-4, you're going to need to go with 92 ball handle. It's like all the extra attributes are just going to go to the dribbling. So it's like, do I want Curry? Do I want the Curry slide? Do I want the Trae Young? That would hit though, but it's like, then I'm going to be guarding 6'8", 6'10", iso builds pulling up. Can I do that on a 6'4"? I'd have to make sure the defense is fire. The only defense is the only difference is dribbling, yeah, and then defense would be worse, I guess. What do you guys think? 6'4" or 6'6"? Let me know. 6'4" or 6'6"? I need your help with my fantasy basketball rookie draft. I have the round 1 pick 7. What do you think? I don't even... Can you tell me like the rankings? Like who's in that spot? Do you want Ja Morant dribble style over Levine? Ja Morant dribble style was looking pretty good. Damn. 6'6", 6'4", 6'6", maybe 6'5", 6'6". Holy agility. What are you gonna lower for agility? Am I tripping for going this agility? Like, yeah, I want more, but what are you gonna lower? Like, everything else is pretty much needed. Like, I would rather have interior and block and even... This is the thing, like, you bring the rebounding down, you get 1 agility. I don't think that's worth it. I think I'd rather rebound. So it's like, you know, you bring the interior down, how low can it go? 80, 50. I can get 1 agility. Bring the rebound down, get 2 agility. It's like, bro, then you're just making the build just, oh shit, wait. Were we at 60? No. We were at like this. Six because everybody going 6'9" or 6'8". Make a 6'4" and then decide. Okay. We might have to make a 6'4" next. Like right now. Just -5 on D board should get agility. I can't do that. Wait, I mean... That was actually kind of smart. That did give 2 agility. Yo, facts, Eli might have just cooked. Is it Eli or am I tripping? I know it's 2 eyes. Low key, that might be the move. Like, we lost a few on the rebound and a few on the interior for 2 agility. He cooked. All right, so everybody look at the interior and the rebounding. Look at the interior and the rebounding, right? On this build. It's a little bit lower, but we got 2 more agility. Now we're at 79 agility. Look at the rebounding and the interior. Everybody remember that? I'm about to show you the other build. I screenshotted it. Interior 65, 60, 45. Remember that. 65, 60, 45. Which all you gotta know. 65, 60, 45. This was the other build. 4 more to interior, 1 more to O board, 5 more to D board, but we got 2 agility now on the other build. So which one? This is the old one. So you like the old one with a little more rebounding, a little more interior, but it has 77 agility? Or do you like the new one that has a little less rebounding and a little less interior, but it has 79 agility. So new one right here or the old one? New one. The old one. I like agility more. The new one. Okay. That might have that was a good. I don't even know how you thought about that. Like, are you in the builder right now yourself? Like, how did you know to just say -5 the D board should give you some agility? Because that was actually like perfect. Like, it brought the 60 O board for a rebound chaser, like on the dot. 65 interior is fine, but I mean, I kind of wanted to get 70 interior, but we didn't even have that on the other one. I feel like 70 interior is fire, but we got more agility now. Updated picture. I was in the builder for hours on 6.6 and 6.4. I love min-maxing. Yeah, we've been looking at these builds for so long that like I know like so many badge thresholds, dunk packages, like different things that like I shouldn't know. Everybody gonna make a 6.6, make a 6.5? Nah, everyone's making a 6.8. I'm being different by making a 6.6. But I'm not trying to be different. I'm just trying to make what I think will be the best and the most effective. His strength. What's good, DJ? Let me pull up 6.6. I'm gonna pull up some footage from Community Day of me making my 6.6. All right. If you guys are in the TikTok stream, go through to the YouTube or the Twitch. Solo__ on Twitch. Here's the full recording of me at Community Day making my 6.6. So you guys could see what I did. Although I already posted the video, but this is the raw footage of me thinking through everything and all that. What I do though is I make it before I click record. So I had already had a picture on my phone of what I was gonna make, because I don't want to have a messy like recording, you know what I'm saying? So I already know going into it when I click record what I'm gonna do. Right here, I was just kind of showing the heights and stuff, I guess. Y'all make sure to sub up if you guys haven't. Daily streams all 2K26. Drop a follow if you guys haven't. Mountain Little League from Las Vegas, Nevada wins the League World Series. Did they beat the international team? Hold on though, I will be right back. But yeah, here's the raw footage from Community Day if you guys want to see what I was doing. I'll be right back in like a few seconds or a minute. opinion on 6'7"s. Again, I think you either go 6'6" or you go 6'8". You're in the 6'6" drop of the game. I don't know what you're saying, but like if you're saying like day one, yeah, probably. Yeah, so 6'7" and 6'8", the difference is that on a 6'8", Lightning Launch is a tier 2 badge. Do you recommend to make a 6'6" ISO or 6'8" for the twos if I have 6'10" popper lockdown? A lot of people are going 6'8", but I think I'm probably going 6'6". I can't wait for this game to drop tired at 25. Hold on, I want to see why is my close shot. Okay, wait, no, my close shot 69 on this build too. That we just made. Okay, from the 89 dunk, close shot goes up. It's good, Fega. So I have to make sure that there's no stats that are just randomly higher in the 26 builder. Because then, okay, yeah, 68 free throw. Yeah, I'll be able to make this. 40 post control, yeah. All right, it all matches up. Hopefully. I'll kind of be rattled if I get on the game and I can't make what we just did. What we just built in the 25 builder. Nah, 6'5" and 6'4" can't get the same 6. 6'4" is the tallest one. That's the cutoff. All right, so this is the build that I made community day. Comparing it to the one that we just made. Same exact finishing, same exact shooting, same exact playmaking. But I haven't... Wait, I don't know if I could do that. No, yeah, I probably can. I have an 85 steel. Less interior than the community day build. This one is a 70. My new one is a 65. Community day has a 64 with a 50 rebounding. The new one is a 60 and a 45. But then I also have 79 agility. I don't know if I could do that in the 26 builder. I don't know if I could do that. You know what would be fire? I guess it's just a demo. I guess it's just a demo, what I'm trying to say, but like, if there was like an app or something where you guys, like, once the community day builds drop and shit, you could like test builds. Like, you could go in, like, maybe there's an app on the phone or something, make your own builds. But I guess that would just be a demo, in a way. Like a build creator or something. That sounds fire? Yeah. Data sheet to bring back the preludes, low key. Why is Jay Boolin calling me on Twitter, bro? I'm not answering that, buddy. We're busy right now. Are you planning on making a 6'7" anytime this year? Not an ISO build. Maybe a lockdown and maybe a popper. Rep rewards. I think we never find out the rep rewards till we're on the game, so when the game comes out. They'll probably say some maybe on Tuesday, because I think Tuesday is going to be like the park stream. Do you guys want to see 2K26 gameplay? Or do you want to see me making small guard builds in the builder? Or should I make a 6'4" now? Should I make a new 6'4" and see what I could do? I will warn you, my gameplay is pretty ass. Cause that's what I did when I first got there. So like, I didn't know nothing. I was just winging it and I was forcing shit. Like, one game I would force shooting. The next game I would force dunks. So like there's a lot of misses and just like, you know, I wasn't trying to beat the other team or nothing like that. I was like testing shit. Gameplay, then 6'4", builder, small guard. I'm gonna have to do a poll on the Twitch, bro. I'm gonna have to do a poll real quick. Solo underscore on Twitch. What should we do? Watch unedited 2K26 gameplay. Oh shit, I can't. Watch unedited gameplay. Watch unedited builder. Make new 6-4 on 25. 426. Alright, the poll's up in the Twitch chat. If you're making a Josh Hart build, would you make it 6'7" with 92? Josh Hart is 6'4", so I would not make it 6'7". Josh Hart's actually one of my favorite NBA players. Had him on my fantasy team. I fuck with him, bro. He's cool. Scare, appreciate the sub. Stage inside builds, bro. I have my centers, but I'm not showing them yet. Like, you know, I'm waiting for the video. Can't show them on stream yet. All right, make new 6'4" is winning right now. If you guys want to see some 6'6" dribbling, got some right here. It's me dribbling on a 6'6". Loki had some ass sigs on. Actually, no, they were pretty good sigs, because by now, this is one of the last builds I made. Look at the speed boost, though. Y'all seen that? This is Vince Carter snatchback, I'm pretty sure. Right here, ready? Bang, run out, bang, run out. You can do that on a lot of moves. It's fire. I think it's Levine dribble style. Let's see. Maybe SGA. Levine dribble style. What's good, Henry? T-Mac size up. D-Book for the aggressive breakdown. Jimmy escapes looking good. I didn't change the combo moves. Crossover. Lonzo is a good cross. Behind the back, Kobe White or Pippen. Step back's going to be Vince Carter. None of y'all are safe when I lab up on the 6'8". Okay, bro. What's good, Honda? Are we able to use the builder or just content creators? Just the people that went to community day. But I'm telling you, bro, make your build on 25. You can make it early. Yo, Philly with the sub. Appreciate the sub, Philly. Philly, what height build are you thinking about making? Or just what build in general? It looks so smooth, though. The escapes into the behind the backs. Oh, my God. What's good, Limit? I be seeing a bunch of guards on TikTok saying, oh, it's over for y'all locks. Like, be for real? Nah, it really might be over for the locks. And I'm a lock, too. It really might be over for us. Nah, you're going to have to play straight up D. On-ball plucks are really gone. Dribbling's faster. It's going to be tough. I'm cooking. Watch Bauer's video, bro. Me and Bauer have, like, the same lock. It's mine... I mean, well, he's going to think his a little better. I'm going to think mine's a little better. We have slight differences. Mine's faster. His has a slightly more standing dunk. I'm posting my lockdowns tomorrow, so be on the lookout. Yeah, no, tomorrow. 6'4", 2 6'6". I'm putting all the versions of the lockdowns I made in there. We're about to make a 6'4". We're about to make a 6'4" for 2K26 right after this gameplay. I'm telling you, I don't know if you could tell by watching it, but when you are actually playing and you're actually controlling it, it's actually so fun. Like the dribbling compared to like 25, it's literally night and day. How fast and how smooth it is, and it feels more responsive too. I know like Mike Wong and them were saying that's more responsive. I thought he was lying, but it actually feels like there's like, you know, better latency and more responsiveness with the dribbling. Look at that shit, bro. If I made that, yo, I slightly lated it. Mike Wong. What game so far is better, 25 or 26? 26. There's no stamina in here. Yeah, there's no stamina in here, but this is basically testing with full stamina. You're not gonna be able to spam as much as I am, but like you could do like, you know, 5 of these moves in a row and still be fine, probably. Of course, I'm gonna drop a drill moves video, jump shot, early. Like first, second day, we're gonna have jump shot, drill move videos out, build video too early on. I got a zesty behind the back. Oh my god, look at the movement. Green. I didn't make a 6'3". Nah, you don't gotta fly to New Zealand this year. I feel like 6'6" is good, but only for 2s, maybe 5s. I feel like 6'4" is good for 2s, 3s, and 5s. Nah, 6'6" will be good on the 3s too. Yeah, I'm going 6'6". You want to see it? Let me know what you would change or if you could think of anything. But this is what we're looking at right now. I also have all my max plus 2s and shit written down and the cat breaker specialization, all that. Let me know if you want to know. But this is what we're looking at right now. And then we're about to make a 6'4" right now to compare. But I'm leaning 6'6", but we'll see how crazy the 6'4" is looking. I don't know if it's easier to shoot. I mean, so this is the thing. It's probably harder to shoot, but it's like more consistent, if that makes sense. Like the green windows are probably smaller, but it's probably more consistent. You know, when you are in the green window, it's not going to be like, oh, you're in the green window? Well, fuck you. You're going to have to miss this one because RNG. Like it's going to go in, but it's going to be smaller green window, I think. The cat breakers aren't going to be too effective on this. It's going to be build specialization. On the shooting, and I'm not going to get any badges. But like if I did playmaking too, I mean, I'd get ankle assassin. Okay, if on Tuesday we find out that the cat breakers are split into groups of 3 instead of 5 for some reason, if they're in groups of 3, that's the only thing that would make me switch to playmaking build specialization, I think. Because then you get the 2 from the build specialization, so my ball handle will go 87. 3 from the first set of them, then I get a 90 ball handle. Then I'd have handles for days. Gold. 26 has no RNG. Right now I'm doing build specialization on my shooting for limitless range on legend and shifty shooter on Hall of Fame. Yo, Juan215 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you. If you guys got a Twitch Prime sub, you guys get someone for free. You get no ads, all my emotes for the whole month. Daily streams until you get 26. From now, like, if you were to sub right now, from now until the next 30 days, I'll probably be live 200 hours. Maybe, probably more, 215. That's the goal. 611 stretches are the wave. For, like, poppers or for, like, play glasses? All right, official silent. I'm gonna have to look at that later, because I got to be sure that it's not a fake. You know what I mean? Let me see. Okay, I see the DM. Yeah, that's the account that I had seen, Silent Ghost, but the one you had commented is not that name, because this one, the @ is like SLENT. It's not silent. It's like spelt wrong. And so it's like, is this even you? Like, it's kind of sketchy. If lightning launch isn't a major difference from legend or say Hoff, would 6-7s be in play? Nah, there's no reason to go 6-7. You might as well go 6-8 because of the tier 2 shit with lightning launch. None of your builds get free throw because I'm not playing rec on this. If I was gonna make a pro-am build, I'd make a pro-am build with free throw. This is for part 2s. Like, yeah, if you're gonna play rec, you want one build, then lower the lower the interior to like a 60 and then put free throw up. Well, that's not enough, but yeah, I mean, if you care that much, lower your interior and get some free throw like that. 50 interior, 78 free throw. Six, 7, and 6-5 worst heights in the game. All right, let's make it 6-4. Actually, let me look at this one more time, because so Henry, you think I should go shooting build specialization or playmaking? Because I'm gonna be max +2ing lightning launch to legend for sure. So that leaves a tier 1 for build specialization, right? Max +2. Cole with the sub. Let's go. Shooting, yeah, I'm leaning shooting. Appreciate the sub. 9 months, 8-month streak from Cole right there. Okay. This is the build. What do you mean? Can you see the build? This is the build. This is the thing. I kind of want handles for days too. And so if I want both to be max +2, lightning launch and hails for days, then I have to build specialize playmaking. But I might just have to max +1 handles because if I do shooting, then I can. Shooting's I think gonna be easier to unlock. My stats are not the exact same. I changed it a little bit. But with the shooting belt specialization, I could get Limitless Legend and Shifty on Hall of Fame. The question is, would you guys rather go from Gold Limitless to Legend Limitless, okay? Gold Limitless to Legend Limitless. Or would you rather go from Silver Handles for Days to Hall of Fame? So if you pick Silver Handles for Days to Hall of Fame, Limitless will just go to Hall of Fame instead of Legend. And if you pick Limitless to go from Gold to Legend, Handles for Days will just be on Gold instead of Hall of Fame. That's the question. Limitless, but that's personal preference. I feel like Handles for Days is the better one to go with, but Limitless is like the clickbait one and like the one for some reason people are gonna want, but I feel like the better one in actuality is Handles for Days +2. So what I changed from my other build is the other build had a 79 steal, so now I have an 85. I'll show you the other build right now. I mean, I have it on my other screen. So this is the other build that has a 79 steal. It has a 70 interior. It has a little more rebound, 64. Less agility, 77. I think this is the build right here. Yeah, this is the build. So, you know, the builder's not the exact same, but it's pretty close. I mean, the main things are going to stay the same. Again, I got steel, which I wouldn't be able to get this on the 26 builder, but, you know, you bring this down, this down, get your steel, and then I had 2 on agility. So, you know, if I can't get that, I'll just bring the agility down to 77, and that'll be fine, or 78, and then put up interior if I have to, or something like that, or maybe O-board. But this is what I've made. But like, if I can't make this, again, it's minor tweaks to the agility, rebounding, interior, and stuff. The main stuff's gonna stay the same. Playmaking gonna take forever, too much passing, need handles for days. Lower the strength by 5. I guess you're passing the ball day 1. Yeah, I'm a passer. Let me see something. Subscribers. Yeah, this should be you. Silent Ghost. After the stream, I'll DM you probably. Wait, Cole, are you in the stream? I just saw what you DM me. Alright, bet. Silent Ghost. Yes, alright, bet. I just had DM'd you. So, Henry, you think build specialization in shooting or playmaking? Because if I go playmaking again, I can get handles on to Hall of Fame with lightning launch on legend. Lightning launch for sure is going to be one of my max plus 2s, but if I go with shooting for the build specialization, then handles will only go to gold. And then I'll get like limitless legend or shifty legend, one of these. You got me thinking now because silver handles might be ass. Wait, so you might even switch, or you're saying like you're thinking about my build? See, this is why we're doing this, you know? You got to think about everything on these builds. Javi, appreciate the follow. How are you playing? This is 25, but it's pretty much the same exact builder. And again, if I can't make this exact build, we're just going to end up tweaking the interior a little bit, or maybe they're... Hopefully not the rebounding, but agility I can bring down 2 easily. I don't lose any badges. So, yeah, I think I'm going 6-6 day 1. If you have a high 3-pointer and ball handle, what should you build specialize in? Still a bit confused. It just matters what badges you want higher and where you want to put the cap breakers. I don't really have a great spot to put my cap breakers, so I can really choose between the 2. But like, let's say, like, look, limitless range is on gold, right? Wait, okay, now I'm thinking, hold up. Now I'm thinking, now I could change this even more, low key. Because if I'm going to go shooting, I could really bring down the 3-pointer. What if I can get a 90 ball? No, I can't. Okay, that would have hit though. Because now I could use the 2 cap breakers, put it on that. Then I get gold limitless, right? Then you can max plus 2 it to legend. That's what I was saying the whole time. Oh shit. But what can I get now with bringing my 3-pointer down? Your most expensive stat should probably be where you specialize in. So that's 3-pointer. And that makes the most sense too. Cole's in the Twitch chat. I have 3 different chats, so if you hear me talking to someone or answering a different question, that's why. So, okay, now that just, see, now that just kind of set me back, but also like helped. Like it put me forward in a way. Thoughts on 60 steel gold interceptor? I don't like that because like that's just is it tier 2 on a 6.8? Is interceptor tier 2? That's the only way I would maybe like it. That's troll. I'm not gonna lie, that's troll. Because you're not gonna get good animations. Even if you have the badge, you need the rating. Yeah, I'm gonna DM you after the stream. I'm gonna have to work on a video and stuff, but I'm definitely gonna DM you soon, for sure. Is 6'6" the move or what? Bro, Cole, you're saying that, but you know you're going 6'8". I always like to go smaller, you know. You could ask Henry too. Henry always goes with the ISO builds. I am always going smaller. I'll go like 6'4". One year I went 6'2". But I am upping it a little bit, but not as high as you guys. You guys are going 6'8". I'm still want to be a little fast. I'm about to make a 6'4" though, because I want to see how it's looking. Holy shit, bro. This is like a literal headache trying to figure out what's the best thing to do. So, what do you guys think I should put up now? Because now I'm thinking... Let me see this. Let me see. Now what I'm thinking is bringing the dunk back down. And people aren't going to like that. But what if I bring it down and then can I get 92? I'm not going to be able to, am I? That would have hit, bro. Even with 90 for pick dodger, but like, damn. Okay. Hold up. That's probably not the move then. But like, then I could get the 80 agility. If I could get more perimeter. But how would I do that? Let's go back to what we were looking at a long time ago with the 80 dunk, which I don't think is worth it because I think the dunk is actually pretty... Oh, wait, we could go down in the midi now. Yo, this is actually freeing up hella shit. Holy fuck, bro. This is freeing up so much shit. Yo, everyone always struck. Yo, Ymir season with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, Ymir. Am I saying that right? Or is it... I don't know. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Appreciate the sub. Drop a sub hype in the chat if you guys are subbed in the Twitch stream. Why are you putting 3 down? Because if I build specialize in shooting, I can put my 2 cap breakers on 3. And then I get Deadeye Gold, Limitless Gold, and then I would also be able to max plus 2 Limitless all the way to Legend from Silver. Because you're going to get the 2 cap breakers, getting Gold, then you can max plus 2 all the way to Legend. Yeah, I think I should... Nah, I don't know if I can still get the dunk. I could maybe get the 2-foot. I can't. But... Let me see. I definitely can. Because for the 2-foot... Wait, that was the wrong stat. I needed dunk, not vertical. Interior to 60. Damn, bro, what do I lower? There's nothing to lower. Damn. That would be so nice if I could get it. Any ideas? Agility down, but I need that for the on-ball menace. 85 speed. You can't do that because the speed of ball and speed have to be the same. Strength, nah. Interior, I mean, yeah, but like, oh shit, I can't even do interior. I can't even do it, so there's no point really. Oh, I literally don't think there's a way. I was one dunk off getting the 2-foot contact. Less steal. I can't lower free throw. Less steal, but then I lose interceptor. If level 40 is a calf, that's gonna hit. Holy shit. Level 40 calf breaker right here would hit. Do I just... Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, looking at this build, it's kind of... It looks kind of dumb. Like, it looks kind of troll if you don't know, like, the thought process. Because it's like, yo, you're missing some badges by going 91-3, but that's where we're putting our cap breakers. And then it's like... The dunk is one off silver poster and the 2-foot contacts. Let's see, 80. Let's go back to 80. And then... Is there anything else I can lower or no? Like min-maxing? With the dunk being back down? I don't think so. So now... Guys, I'm still leaning getting the contact dunks, by the way. I'm just testing shit right now. What if I did midi? 85 midi with the 93-3 once we get the cap breakers. Midi. I really could make like a defensive like monster. Like go more interior even. And then like even more rebound. Some shit like that. If you go low dunk, why make a tall guard? Could be a good point, but I'm also going to be insane on defense. Well, my wingspan's low, but like, look at the stats. This is the same build as 30 minutes ago, but it's a little bit tweaked. These builds take time, man. I'm trying to really get my first build perfect, so I know it might be annoying and shit, but like I'm literally thinking through everything. So, do you guys prefer getting contact dunks, 89 dunk, 78 vertical, or do you prefer the perimeter with the agility? Because I could go back down to the 85 with even, I don't know what agility be. I mean, we could go 77. And then I could easily get the contact dunks. But then the defense is worse. 91 prim with contacts. Lower vert. That is a good call out. But I mean, that's only if we're not getting the contact dunks. It's a 92 with the 80 agility. Like, I could really create some crazy shit, I feel like, if I only go 80 dunk. Because now... Yo, imagine I got an insane pass accuracy. Yo, now we're really, like, getting somewhere, though. And what I was saying all day, if you were in the stream earlier, I was saying I kind of want to go 80 dunk. Because, like, I don't know if Henry's still listening or anyone that's ever watched me. I'm not really a dunker. I never really like to force dunks. I feel like it's kind of dumb sometimes. But if the dunk meter's good, then yeah, it's going to be good. But, like, there's no guarantee right now that the dunk meter's good. So we might be wasting attributes by getting that. Where, like, with an 80, I still have quick drops. I still have some dunk packages. This is still going to work. Bro, I'm not forcing dunks. So then, yo, 85 pass accuracy? I'm able to get that? What is going on? All right, so Swags, what do you think I should get here? What do you think? What do you think I put on here? I could go MIDI. Like, what if I have a crazy high MIDI N3? It only goes to 87 though, but that could be good too. I'm not touching the 3-pointer if you guys are just coming here because we're going to put 2 cap breakers on it with our build specialization. That's going to give us gold limitless and then max +2 that to legend. So we're going to have legend limitless. You wanted goal handles for days before. True. Okay. Moment of truth. Can we get 90 ball handle? We should be able to, bro. Nah, we're going to be like 1 off. Oh my god, bro. Why is it so expensive to get that? There's got to be something I can lower, right? There's got to be something. It's because it brings up so many stats. Layup, post control. Does it do that in the 26 builder? Let me see. Let's see. 6-6. Let me see if it brings up layup and post control when I upgrade my ball handle. Alright, let's see. It does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, so same thing in the 26 builder. Lower interior D. See, that is a good call out. You're cooking, New. You're cooking. But still, I can't get it. I mean, how low would I have to go? 54? I really like this though. Like, am I tripping? Am I tripping or is this kind of fire? I want interior though. It's so tough to try and get everything, but this is the build right here. All right, so cap breakers, 2 to 3-pointer. I have to write that down. Limitless to legend, lightning launch to legend, and then we have a tier 2 badge that's gonna go to legend, which I think I'm gonna do slippery off ball, because we can do slippery, we could do layup mix master to gold, float game to gold, high flying denier to gold. You know, maybe we'll go high flying denier to gold, but dimer could go to Hall of Fame. That could hit. I just think slippery off ball might be insane again. Then with the max +1s, we're gonna go handles for days on to Hall of Fame instead of gold now. So with the new tweaks, we get handles for days, can go to Hall of Fame, or even legend if we want to change that. Nah, but we're gonna want lightning launch legend. And we don't have contacts anymore though. But we have way more defense, 92 perimeter now, more agility, 90 ball handle now. Okay. I think there's a lot of ISO builds and a lot of tall builds that are going to try dunking. So what's it called? High flying denier is going to be pretty important, probably, or it could be. 89 ball handle up to 90 with first cap, season 1. There's no guarantee that there's a cap breaker for season 1, low 40. Okay. How you think a 6'6/6'8 build gonna be, or gonna look like at 85 overall? I'm gonna get my shooting up. I might struggle day 1. Well, like I probably won't, but like my build might look weird because I'm gonna need those cap breakers. I'm gonna need my max +2s. But I'm liking this. You know, I want more interior, but I can't really get that. What could I lower? Like really, I don't know. This really looks pretty perfect to me. You know, if you want the contacts, you could go. See, I don't even. You know, you go 85 and then you go 77 agility. And you can get, you can't even, no, you can't. You'd have to change other shit too. What went up? Fuck, bro. Does anyone know? Because I need to get my 80 agility vertical. Yeah. City reveal, I think it's Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. Try making a rebounding wing. See, with how much time that just took, that took like almost 2 hours to make this build and really think through everything. And maybe I could still tweak it even more. But I think the 6-4 might have to be tomorrow's stream. Like, we could really think about that shit for like an hour or two and then compare them. Because I still got to make this lockdown build video, and it's 10 p.m. already. I got to make that, finish that, make the short as well. So 90 ball handle, Henry for handles for days. Ankle Assassin also on silver, but handles for days is going to be on gold. Now, it is very expensive to get the ball handle up. How do I have time to stream? I really don't. So look, I think that's everything. That's how much we have to get the, you know what I mean? If you want the 90 ball handle, it frees up that much. F90 ball handle. Okay, but then what should I get if not 90 ball handle for the handles for days? Because it would be handles for days and gold, then I max +1 it to Hall of Fame. What's the point for 90 ball handle? Dude, why are you acting like one of those bot viewers that just like spams the same thing? Did I not just like explain it? What game is this? 25, but it's pretty much the same exact build there as 26. Is he not acting like that, Cole? Like, did I not just answer his question? He just sent it again? Yeah, you get Ankle Assassin Silver, which is whatever. Gold handles for days, which I'm going to max +1 to Hall of Fame. So you get Hall of Fame instead of gold. The max +1. All right, so then what am I gonna get if not the ball handle? What do you think I should get? Nah, I think you need 65 vert for posterizer, and then also some dunk packages potentially. Yeah, that's crazy, Aqua. Nah, he didn't criticize any of my builds limitless. Whenever I would ask him, how's this looking? He'd be like, he'd just do this. He'd like, take a look at it. He'd go, yeah, looks good. And then he'd look back at his screen. Make a lock. I have a 6-4 and a 6-6. 2 6-6s dropping tomorrow. I'm dropping a video. From Community Day. That boy was not looking. Bro, he probably wasn't. So every time, bro, is Henry gonna tell me what he put on? Every time I ask him, he says nothing, bro. He says, "Why do you have that?" And he doesn't say where he'd put the stats. I asked him, "Watch it, build specialized." He didn't answer that. Yo, what's going on here, bro? He's spamming the same question. Can you get contacts if you don't have 90 ball handle? No. I mean, maybe the 2 foot. I don't think we could though. I think we were 1 off. Yeah. And then if we take, this is the problem we had before. What is it? Close shot. We can get 75, but then we're 1 off the driving dunk to get it. So then, yeah, there's literally no way to get it without losing a badge somewhere. We ran into this problem earlier. Yo, bro, what's going on here, bro? Yo, everyone spam him. Up interior. I have so much to work with. Like, bro, why did you just add Baluba? Like, I could get bailout, but like, bro, I don't need that high of pass accuracy. Like, there's gotta be something better. Cole, do you know what to put on it? What should I put on it? The shrug, preach the follow. You don't need that high pass act. I know. I mean, a lot of people would like that. I don't think I need it. Mid-range or dunk, midi. I think it goes to like 85, 87. 87. So, is going from an 81 to an 87 midi better than going from a 71 to an 85 pass accuracy? Yeah, 81 midi is ass. And then also, well, I guess I can't get the contact dunks unless I lower something else. So the contact dunks are kind of out the window now. If we're going to go with this high of defense, 92 perimeter. Okay. Damn, so I got to go change. You're a shooter? Appreciate it. That guy's been saying that for like last 20 minutes. Take it as a compliment. I think I said it and then he's just copying me. I said that I'm not really a dunker, you know what I mean? I need my shooting. And he just started saying that. W Mans. Confusion, what's good? 263s on the twos, pull up at me day one. That's insane. Alright, so here is the question of the day. Maybe I should turn it into a poll because it's going to be kind of confusing. I don't even know if I could write it all out. What's better? 81 to 87 midi. No badges. No badges gained there. Or 85 to 90 handle. How do I say it? Handles for... I can't type that out loud. Fuck. I'll just have to say it out loud. Alright, so I'm about to put the poll up. Would you rather go 81 to 87 midi like we have right now? Or would you rather go 85 to 90 ball handle? And when you do the ball handle, you get handles for days on gold, ankle assassin silver, which you can max this one handles for days all the way to Hall of Fame. Let me know. The poll is up. So basically, would you rather do this with the 87 midi, or would you rather keep the 81 midi and go with the... How can't I get it anymore? What happened? Close shot. There we go. Oh, no. What am I missing? Frito? I don't know, but I could get it somehow. I'm gonna have to find out how. Is my interior too high, maybe? Yeah, the interior was 54. Yeah, so the interior is also lower. I mean, ball handle's winning the poll. Damn, bro. Like, why does ball handle have to win the poll and make it like complicated? Okay, but if I go high ball handle, then the interior's down. So that's the thing. We go 87, bring the interior. Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. Bring the interior to 70. What am I missing? Where did I get these random attributes from? You'd go 93 midi, 83 3-point. Nah, I want the 3. What lineup should you run? A lot of people are going like 6'8 with like a, I don't know, 6. Yo, I just realized a lot of people are going 6'8 for their ISO builds, but then their center is going to be 6'7. Like, there's a lot of people making a 6'7 popper. What stats? What did I have? I'm confused. What am I missing here that I had before? I could get 82 agility if I bring the interior down here. Did you say 6'7", bro? Stop. Limitless, do you know what Chad's doing? Because he would be good to ask about this build, but he's been fucking missing for weeks. Lose it all, preach the follow. He's probably busy, no? He's at a concert. Okay, bro. He wants to do everything except play 2K. Oh, but that's good for him, I guess. Why did you change the old build? Because I'm going to cat break 3-pointer, so that freed up more shit. 85 midi. Then what? 85 midi and then what? More agility? Yo, I like this dude, bro. New 2-0. He's cooking, bro. You can tell, bro. I know you make a lot of builds. Agility? Bro, why you send everything all caps with exclamation marks? This shit's funny. 85 agility. Yo, no one's gonna have this. Nah, some people might. Why you got so much perim, bro? Because we're playing D. Is that troll that much perimeter? Nah, I'm really second guessing everything on this build. Nah, I'm keeping that, bro. Screw it. 85 agility, though? Is that overkill? 85 agility and a 6'6" is tough. And I can still get this 70. I like the 70 number on the interior. 92 perimeter is good. And gold prim, good. I think you gotta miss a typo or something there. $60 strength for badges. Damn, if I could, I mean, physical and strong handle. Is it better to go like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, one down on the agility to get those? Low key, low key. And then I could go 72. Because that's the perfect number to where, like, D-board doesn't have to. If I go 73, D-board has to go up with it. Oh, if I could get 45, that literally would have been the perfect build. But it's fine. Okay, so then, well, I could lower this. Can I get 45 now? No. The builders are very similar. So you could pretty much make your lower close shot. Yo, this guy's literally a build genius, bro. What is going on? He sees everything. Okay, but if we bring this down and that down, okay, we can get our agility back. And the 45 dunk. But let's say we don't want that yet. What's a 60 strength for? Strong handle and physical finisher. That's probably the move, no? To get that, or do I just keep it at 57? What do y'all think? Probably just grab that, no? 60? Yeah. Okay. So I'm thinking I go 72 and then 45. Oh shit, wait, I can't do both. All right, so 70 and then 45. And then that's pretty much it. Like that. I mean, I could take the strength down, but then it's like, you know, I might as well grab the badges, no? This looks really good. We're in the lab right now. It's funny because when you look at a build like this compared to another 6-6, they all look very similar. Like you're like, okay, well, he's gonna have. Actually, I guess they don't. Cause some people go high midi, some people get contact dunks. They all look different. But we're really breaking it down to like every single attribute point, every single badge. You're gonna keep the contact dunk and then put the 3-pointer to a 91, use the cap breakers, give myself 80 agility. Okay, yeah, I see. So you're gonna keep the contacts, bring the agility down to like an 80. Perimeter would have to come down too to an 85 for the contacts. Hold on, let me see. Let me DM 2-Tac and see if he can come in the stream. I don't know if Cole's in here, but I just DM'd him. Alright, 2-Tac. Solo still not at a mill yet? One day, one day. Try and make one with a movable enforcer. That would hit, low-key. That would hit. It's probably going to be too expensive to, you know, I'd have to probably... I mean, there are some things we could do, like we could bring down... Nah, that's not going to free up anything. What? I'm like updating the 6-6. Like, what do you think about this? And like, what would you change? So no more contacts. There's 2 cap breakers from the build specialization, so I'm gonna put them on 3 to get a 93 3-pointer, and then I'm gonna max plus 2, like probably limitless to legend or one of these to legend. So I will have a 93 3-pointer once I finish the quest shit. What do you think? Yeah, I could easily lower agility. That's just kind of for like the rating. Like I could go 80. That's for the badges, 80 for ammo. But then like, what are you gonna do? You know, I could also lower rebounding a little bit. Interior could go down a little bit. Standing dunk. Did it show what 6 you get? Yeah, I'm gonna get every dribble moves with 85. I was also testing another version. Like, what do you think? I was testing another version where I got 90 ball handle, but then my midi was an 81. And then I also like have less interior and like a few, like the build is just worse if I go for the 90 ball handle, but then handles for days is gold. And then I can max plus 1 it to Hall of Fame. Like right now, if it's 85, I'm gonna max plus 1 it to gold. But if I got the 90 ball handle, it would be Hall of Fame. I don't know. Are you not good with builds or something? Because what I'm saying is I could bring the agility down. Let me just show you. If I take everything off this build, it doesn't have to be here. I mean, really, interior could be down, but like, I'll keep it at least a 60. Standing dunk. So like, what would you upgrade? I need to see it on 26. It's basically the same. Like, what would you upgrade from here? You think? You could get midi. You could get, what's this for? Twos, mainly twos. You could get midi to an 88, but then it's like, that might be the move. But then you don't have the agility. Like, I don't know. The 85 agility might hit. How much? Can I get 2 agility? See, that could hit too, though. 87 midi now. With 3 more agility. Oh, wait, but I wanted the 60 strength. I don't know if physical... D-board cheaper? Yeah, but it's tied to the prim. You guys think I should take the agility, the 3 agility, or the 1 midi? You see? 3 agility or 1 midi? Mello, what's good? You ever play Madden? I used to. Probably the agility? I don't know. Midi? Yeah. Like, because I'm not getting badges with the midi either, but it's like, would you rather be better at agility for no badges or midi for no badges? Probably the midi. Because, like, if I can't hit, then what's the point of the whole build if I can't score? I wanted to get the 60 strength, but it's like, is that not, like, for bronze physical finisher, bronze strong handle, that would be nice, but I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much. So, 2Tech or anyone else that's in here that wants to answer. Would you lower the midi, like 1, to get any of the following things? 45 standing dunk, some more interior, like a 70 interior. O-board, it's probably not the move. Or the 60 strength, and then also like interior, like, you know what I'm saying? Just random shit. Like this, for 1 midi. Or you think just take the midi, like go 60 interior, 57 strength, and then just take the midi. What do y'all think? Strength won't get me ripped. Blind. Take the midi off. You don't get standing dunks. I get standing dunks at a 40. The extra midi unnecessary. You already got the badge. You need to score efficiently. If it was 55, maybe physical finisher, bro. Lower it. I think 85 midi was good enough. Oh my god. There's so many different like variations. Can you do a 610 big for the one time? Probably next stream, because this is taking up so much time. These few days before 2K comes out are brutal. Like, just waiting, are you saying? Who else could I ask that would know? Like, I could ask A Cardi, but he's kind of dumb at the same time. I guess as much as he would know, he's also very dumb. Let's see what he says. What about Clutch? Clutch doesn't play like competitively. Clutch or grinding. I mean, I'm just thinking from like a wager perspective, like what would work best in a competitive setting. So they don't really do wagers, but they, you know, could help potentially a little bit, for sure. Who could I ask? Chad's apparently at a concert. Green light. For green light. You ask green light if you have a prom question, bro, not a twos question. Double H. Bro, he's in the stream. He's watching the stream. But every time I ask Double H a question, he doesn't answer. You could lower 3 to 85. Nah. I want the 3-pointer. I want the 3-pointer for sure. What you wondering? All right, maybe J-Blood could help. So, 2-Tac said go with the MIDI. He was just in here. Go with the MIDI. 88 MIDI, right? If I bring it down 1 or even 3 to 85, you can like kind of well round the build more. But let's just say we bring it down 1. You can get this physical finisher, strong handle. I don't know if that's really gonna matter though. Like it's 2 bronze. Like is that gonna do anything? I don't know. You could also get, well, if we really, well, we'll get to that in a second. So you get the strength. You could get some extra standing dunks at a 45 here. You could get, actually, I kind of like the interior more. You could get a 71 interior. Nah, I'm not max plus 2ing or max plus 1ing any of the badges. I already have that all figured out. It's like a lot of playmaking and shooting badges. So my question is like, do I go for these extra things? Like if we go 85, I had a lot of agility. Like you can get 85 agility if you go 85 MIDI. And then you could also get the 60 strength. And then if you do that, you could bring down the close shot. So I really could get more agility if I really wanted. That's insane though. It's getting a little crazy. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of options here. You'll be locked down with 85 agility and 92 perimeter. Agility will have you moving different. Oh. 2-Tac said to take everything off here basically of like the well rounding it and then put it all on MIDI and get 88. But he said he's not that good with builds anyways. I think you need 83 agility for something. I was at a moment stream and they were saying try to have at least 83. Yeah, there's no badges with 83, but is that some sort of threshold or are they making that up? 85 agility will make you move crazy on defense. It's tough because 85, it's a motion style. Wait, is there requirements for motion styles? Yes, it's agility. Oh shit. Well, now I definitely want agility. Damn. Maybe I can go 86 MIDI. There's literally so many like options and like ways to go. So I think if we do that, I think the next thing I would want is interior. Only 64 is ass. I'm really just going back to where I was before. I mean, I'm cool with this, honestly. I'm cool with this. But like if we did go 85, then we could get 72 interior. We could get the dunks too. Oh no. Well, we could easily just go 71. Hold on, bro. I'm about to contact this Double H kid on every fucking social media. I feel like you're overthinking it. You have to overthink it. Alright, we just DM'd him, Snapchatted him, texted him. What else y'all think we should do? Facebook? He said, why? This kid doesn't want to help my build, bro. All right, are you in here now? Let me know. Call his mom. Bruh. You might need MIDI for a certain... I think 85 is good. Like, you're not going to get takeovers at like an 87 or 88. 85 is like the cutoff for takeovers, usually 85 or 90. Are you in the stream? Solo is labbing builds like Tony Stark labbing his Iron Man suit in his lab, bro. $85 agility looks tempting. John Motion needed 85 agility and speed for him. $80 dunk for quick drops. I mentioned it in my video today, actually. Quick drops, Devin Booker, athletics, one hand off one or something like that. What's the 80 dunk for? Dude said dunking. Yeah, the 25 build, there's like 26. Bro, I'm trying to finish off this build. I'm like pretty much done, but it's just like the final little tweaks here at the end. Booker 75. Dude, is Henry in the stream, bro? This kid just sent me a picture of Caleb Williams with the Lombardi trophy. Okay. He said what? All right, so do you like how this looks? So the question is MIDI, basically. Right here we have an 85 MIDI, and then we have like a well-rounded builds around it. But if you take off all the little extra shit, right? Like you go 40 stand, like you don't really need 45. You take that down, you go 57 strength, you know, you lose physical finisher, strong handle, like this little extra shit, right? That you don't really need. You don't really need the agility. You can bring that down to 80. You don't really need this interior. You can bring this down to 60. Then you can get an 88 MIDI. I can't take you serious in this builder. Okay, well take it serious for a second then. So 88 MIDI, or do you think bring that down to like get some of the extra shit? Like, do you think any of that extra shit is needed? It's literally the same builder. Like, what is he saying, bro? Okay, well it's close. It's close enough. So do you think we go 85 MIDI and get the extra shit, or but also I could get 85 agility too. Like if I don't get the other shit. Dude, is he not going to answer at all, bro? He didn't give us nothing. Okay, we could lower the close shot too if we bring down the MIDI. Is there something I don't know about bronze strong handles? I mean, it's just some extra badges. All right, so no bronze badges there, he says. You know, we could really get a high agility. It's just like, how high do I need? Is there... You were not using any of those? Is there any of this? Like, I kind of really like the interior. Like, if I could go 70 interior... And then... I don't need the standing dunks. The +2s are all in the shooting and the playmaking. That's all figured out already. I'm just doing the final little extra shit right now. I'm playing twos. I'm playing twos with this. So Wait, what? Oh, the +2 cap breakers. 2 cap breakers are going on 3 points to get limitless on gold, and then I'm gonna probably max +2 that to legend. I just want to check, and to get the 2 cap breakers for shooting, you have to make like 1,000 threes and 1,000 mid range. So I don't know if you want to keep that 3. I'll do that, bro. I'm gonna be rep grinding. I'll do that like in a, I don't know how long, maybe like a week, week and a half. I don't know, but I think I'll get it done pretty fast. Any of these can go to legend, really, but I might do limitless range. I'll probably test all of them out. 2 days for you. Yeah, I'm gonna get it done fast. So Henry, I guess. Yeah, and I know you have to edit right now, probably, but do you think any of these things are like important? Like like what's the priority? This 45 standing, which I don't think is. Interior, because I could bring it down to 60, but I think interior is pretty good. Like if I go 70. O board. These fucking badges down here. I mean, or do you think I should go 83 agility with an 86 midi? Or do you think I just go all agility? 86 agility might be hockey. No one's getting that, bro. No one is getting that. Everyone is like a 77. And I have a 92 prim, bro. This is like a lock. This is really like a 2-way right here. Like a 6-6. Like this shit's hockey. Bro, he's trying to take the easy way out. Talk about this is my build. See, like new to whoa is actually helpful as fuck, bro. He actually, I can't get the 60 now. Like you just said in the chat. It's gonna have to be probably this. Wait. Just like that. Bronze strong hand is going to be helpful. Get that. 85 agility. So, Henry, 86 agility. You think I should bring this down and get some other shit? Rebounding. This guy's keeping his thoughts to himself right now, bro. Are y'all seeing this? What's going on here, bro? Like, bro, you're making a 6'8", bro. You are not making a 6'6". He's trying to keep his thoughts to himself for his own build or some shit. Bro, now you're trolling me. You just said don't go 60 something. I'm being serious right now, bro. I'm trying to figure this out. Get out of here. 60 O board, 50 D board. We can't with the perimeter. Can't bring down the D board. O board can be brought down. Y'all are seeing this, bro? What's going on here? 81 dunk. Okay, he's completely trolling now. So we're getting no help from him. No, Jay Black. God, I need the motion style. Where are the motion style requirements, bro? Let me see. NBA 2K film room. Do you think they... Is that actually a thing? Agility is needed for certain motion styles? I actually don't know if that's serious or not, but everyone said yes. Is that real? $84 for Alex Caruso, someone just said. Yo, where are the motion style requirements? They posted a video.
Look, a
Oh,
perfect.
hold on. Oh yeah, 2K Labs probably has them. Hold on, there's a video. Where's motion style? I found it. Oh my god. Alright. So we want Suggs? Yo, why is he going so slow right here, bro? What's going on here? We're gonna have to skip. '85 agility and get 60 strong and 45 standing. Wait, where's Caruso? 84. Wait. Yep, 84 for Caruso. Someone write that down. Yo. Someone send that in the chat. 84 for Caruso. ABC order, yeah. Alright, so now we need Suggs probably. Is Suggs in here? Let's see. Why do I feel like it's gonna be a rep reward? Bro, oh. 83, 83. Okay. Do we go 83 then? For Suggs? Wait, did he pass it? I don't even know where I am in the video. Oh shit. 83? Attaboy. Attaboy. 83. Good hit. Suggs right there. I don't need Caruso. Swags, you think I need 86 agility just cuz, or do I go 83 for Suggs and then like get midi? Like one midi. $83 for Suggs. I mean, 84 agility. Y'all think I grabbed the little physical finisher and strong handle? Thoughts. Might hit. That might hit. All right. It's actually crazy how cheap dunk is. Like I could get two driving dunk, or I could get 3 standing. For a center that can shoot and grab a really good boards and guard post scores, what do you think their height should be? I'm kind of thinking like I made a 6'9", I'm gonna post. I also have a 7-footer. I'm kind of thinking you could look at like a 6'10" even, somewhere in that range, that can kind of guard everything. Like if a 7'4" pulls up, you'll be fine like a 6'10" probably if you have the defense for it. Should we go O board? I mean, we're literally down to like a few attributes here. I guess we'll go O-board. Do I go 3 O-board or 2 dunk? Like, is that gonna do anything if I go 82 dunk? Like, what does that do? Is that actually gonna make me dunk better? And is this actually gonna make me rebound better? Two dunk might be more dunk packages. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's just not giving me no more dunk packages. If it does, like, it's like 1 or 2 random ass ones that like I'm not gonna use. But like that is true, like, you know, maybe. Free throw for the comments? For the comment section, a little free throw or what? A little free throw for the comment sections can't hurt. Do say preach the follow. That's good. Is that how you say your name? And the sub. Let's go. The prime sub. Let's go, man. Hold on, let me test this. So, we got the sub train going, but if I save this and if I restart, I want to see if I refresh this, if it'll reset that sub train in the top left. Okay, no, it didn't. Alright, that's good. Do say, okay, bet. Oh, I didn't pick the giveaway winner, too. I said I was going to do that. Okay, we got to pick the giveaway winner. Me and Duce got a giveaway right now pinned on my Twitter. If you guys want to enter, it's pretty easy. We're about to pick the winner on stream. I'm praying that somebody from the tweet, or well, someone from the tweet's gonna win. I'm praying somebody from the 2K community wins, because there's a lot of random bots that enter, and it's annoying. Can you finish the build, bro? You can't lower the speed. You can in here, but in the new builder, your speed of ball cannot be higher than your speed. I can't lower close shot to 70, I don't think, because my midi's up. There's random giveaway people that just enter giveaways. They're not from the 2K community. I think we see the park on Tuesday. Here's the tweet. I'm gonna link it in the chat if you guys want to enter the giveaway. Take one midi off and close shots to get 85 agility, 45 standing. I know, but that's the thing. What's better, 1 midi or 2 agility? What do you guys think? 1 midi or 2 agility? Because I got the motion style at 83. We're gonna get Suggs at 83. So it's not for any badges or any jump shots or anything. It's just for the stat. 2 agility or 1 midi? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a poll. What's better? Let's say 85 midi, 83, no, 85 agility, or 86 midi, 83 agility. All right, we got a poll in the Twitch chat. Solo underscore on Twitch, of course, if you're in the other streams. With your perimeter 85 agility. Bro, I hope perimeter is worth it. Like, what if that shit's just ass and like, I don't know. I might get crazy bumps because no one's really going this high in the perimeter. Like, I might be, oh my God, I might be playing D. Oh, wait, the man that we were looking for low key, but we never knew. Joey 2K. Oh, shit. Now he might eat this up, these questions. That is perfect. He might love this shit. I'm literally doing like little tweaks. I'm doing little tweaks on the build. Bro, what are you saying? I'm doing little tweaks on the build here. Like, all right, well, let's see what wins the poll. All right, 85 agility is winning, so they're saying go down on the MIDI for agility. Two agility or one MIDI? Two agility or one MIDI? That's the question right now. Where's the giveaway link? It's right here. Bro, y'all are being weird. Two agility? Yeah, because with the 85 MIDI, that's going to give us the takeovers, but... So, all right, let me ask you the question, because you might actually have a better answer. So this is what we're looking at, right? I'm liking this. Let me screenshot this just so, you know. I'm liking this, but... If you take off all the little extra shit on this build... Well, actually, no, because now I want 83 agility. Before, we were going all the way down to 80, but 83 is for Suggs. Because I didn't know there was motion style, like, requirements. But if you take this down, 57, you take this down to 60, you take this interior down to, like, 60, you take... Anything else? I think that's it. You can get, like, 2 MIDI. So, I guess the question is, do you go for the 2 MIDI? Or do you go for all the little extra shit? Like interior, all that, agility, strength. What else? What am I missing? Was it interior? Probably this. Probably all the little extra shit. Instead of just going for like 2 MIDI. All the extra? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. But the MIDI would hit. Like before I had an 88 MIDI, that hits. Or like even an 87. Just keep the MIDI 85. Yeah. 2-Tac was in here earlier and he said go with the 88 MIDI. But he said he's also not good at builds. But I think this is looking pretty good. I'm going to take a picture of this. Y'all could screenshot this too if you want to make this build. Now, you know, there's a world where you're not going to be able to make this exact build because the builder's slightly different. And if that's the case, you know, if you got to take some shit off, you take off the O board a little bit. You know, you could bring down the interior, of course, to like a 60 if you have to. You could even bring down the strength. You could take off some of this extra stuff, but in this build, they were able to get all this. How do I enter the giveaway? It's on this tweet right here. I'm about to draw the winner. Tweet is in the chat. But my Twitter is YT_Sola. I don't know if I could get 1,000 threes and 1,000 midis in a week, so I think I just have to keep the 3 at 93. Okay, yeah, you could do that. How often are you gonna shoot midis? A decent amount. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot some mid. I'm gonna fade some midis. I'm gonna fade some midis. The first build I was making, it was a 6. Well, I'm gonna make a 6-4 tomorrow on this game with all the new info and all the tweaks to it. But originally, I was gonna make a 6-4 with a 93 MIDI for all the badges and then an 89-3. So it was mainly gonna be a MIDI build, taking screens, fading behind the screens. But now this build is more of like a ISO. I could take screens too. I'm gonna mix it up. But yeah, I'll shoot threes. I'll shoot midis too for sure. I don't know if you're asking that because you want to know. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should go 83 and then take another MIDI. Because the motion style Suggs is at an 83, so that's all I need. But the extra agility could... I don't know if it's going to be noticeable. Probably not, but like, is the one MIDI going to be noticeable? But like my defense is kind of cracked on this build, so the agility could like kind of, you know, put the cherry on top. Being that quick. I mean, realistically, when we're talking to, and I know it's the beginning of the year, but if we skip to the end game, right? There's no way people are out there with like low ass agility builds. You're gonna need that. It's probably best to have agility. I really like this build. King Nelson, on this game there's 8 wingspans, and on 2K26 there's only 6 wingspans, so you gotta go 6'6" minimum wingspan in order to get a 93. On 2K26, if you go 6'6" wingspan, you can get up to a 94, but if you go 6'7", it'll bring it to a 92. Seth, appreciate the sub. So I think we're going with this. The game drops at noon. It drops at noon this year. Noon on Friday, right? Friday, yeah. Noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. All right, I'm about to draw the winner from the giveaway. If you guys want to enter, I'll give you guys a few seconds. It's on my Twitter, YT_solo. It's my pinned tweet, so you'll see it right on the top of my Twitter. You'll see it right on the top of my Twitter. I'm gonna give you all, yeah, Aqua's putting it in the Twitch chat. Is it too late to enter? No, I'll give you guys a few seconds, but I'm about to draw the winner. Part-timer, okay, bro. Why are you putting that emote? I'm surprised, Aqua, you know, you got a sub now. I'm surprised you haven't sent nothing yet. The part-timer or the leprechaun or have you. You might have sent it. I'm using my emotes. I have sent the leprechaun like 100 times. Holy shit, bro. Do you care about LeBron or Clyde Drexler? Is that at 82? Is that at 82 and 81 or no? Is that how you're saying that? And I really don't. I don't. This year you're gonna get quick drops at an 80, by the way. 84? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get that. I mean, let's see. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That emote is legendary. Mike Wang. All right, I'm drawing the winner. Let's see who it's gonna be. Pre-random giveaway Twitter bot winning. Please be like someone from the stream. That would hit. All right, here we go. Last time it gave me an error on the first one. And the winner is... How do you say that? Hades? Drip? Is this guy from the... He might be from the 2K community. I don't know. I don't recognize the name, but like he might be low-key. He might be a real person here. That might be somebody. I don't know. Someone check that. He is? How do you know already? You know him or something? I gotta take a screenshot. How does that guy know that he's from the 2K community already? Dude, Pustado won the first giveaway, and I literally was like, bro, what? He's literally one of my mods? I don't know how that happened. Like, what are the odds? The winner is Black Boy Max. No, it's Hades Drip. Congrats. Starting the next giveaway right now. It's rigged. I guess it's rigged. What the hell? Let's see if he's in the 2K community. I think he is, bro. He is. Like, this guy's not retweeting. He's retweeting 2K giveaways. But this guy doesn't like retweet like random, like, you know what I mean? I'll take that, bro. That's a good win. That's a good win. That's a good winner right there. You won the giveaway. You didn't enter. I'm about to start another one. Me and Duce, I don't know if he's still in the stream. He's been sponsoring the giveaway, so shout out to him. Actually, let's shout him out real quick in the Twitch. Y'all can follow him if you want. He be streaming. Alright, I'm about to tweet the new giveaway. He already responded. Because if they don't respond, I have to pick a new winner. What should I choose for this build specialization if I already got 93 3-point? What should I lower for 83 agility? Maybe interior or rebounding if you don't care too much about that. All right, the next winner will be chosen. Let's see, today is Sunday. I'm gonna say one day. But it's gonna be like 1.5 days, and I'm gonna announce it Tuesday morning on the park reveal stream. So I'm gonna say we chosen in one day. All right. All right, I just tweeted it. The new giveaway is out. If you guys want to enter, we're picking that winner pretty soon. In about 30 hours. I gotta lab up a lock, power forward, and big. Yeah, you could do that in the 25 builder. It's basically the same. So that's why I'm doing this. Bro, I have so many builds open in different tabs from earlier when we were watching them. Nah, they didn't confirm it's Tuesday. They just always drop stuff on Tuesday and Thursday. It could be today or well, tomorrow, but yeah, you can't lab a 7-4 on this builder. Bro, I can't wait for this game to come out and start rep grounding and shit. Start going crazy with the dribbling. Which rebounder should I lower? You want to make sure one of them is 60. O-board's always cheaper, so you want to try to maybe get 60 O-board. If you're not getting the 92 perimeter, then you could lower the D-board as well to probably 45 with the 85 perimeter. Yeah, it's probably Tuesday for the park stream. I think also they always say the day before, like, that they're going to be live. So, like, they didn't say anything today that's like, oh, park stream tomorrow. So, tomorrow, they're probably going to tweet park reveal Tuesday. That's what I think. If you guys want to see all the small guards that I made two 6'4s, one with high pass act for prime and threes and stuff, one for more so like twos, a 6'2. That video I posted today 7 hours ago. It's on my YouTube channel. Then yesterday I posted a 6'6 ISO build that's similar to this one. That one had contact dunks, but I was like, you know what? I'm probably just gonna not do contacts. So now we have way more agility, way more perimeter, more midi. That video was posted yesterday. If you guys haven't, make sure to sub up. Type done in the YouTube chat if you guys already subbed, or if you just sub right now, type done. I'm gonna shout out everybody. Drop a follow too if you guys are in the Twitch. Maze, appreciate the follow. Best height for guard. 6'4", 6'6", or 6'8". I think probably 6'6". That's why I'm making a 6'6", but a lot of people are going 6'8". Done. Priest the sub. Vayne. Element or Elemental. Priest the sub. Need you to make a lock. I'm posting my lockdowns tomorrow, so that's why I can't stream all night, because I still haven't even started that video. I gotta go edit that, record that, everything. I think they're showing the park Tuesday. Let me share this real quick. So this is my YouTube. Again, I said small guards in this video, tall guards in this video. And actually, real quick, because I don't think, I mean, we mentioned it earlier when we were watching the videos, but if you guys need help on your builds, obviously we have all these build videos and everything, but 2K Labs gave me a code this year, NBA2KLab.com. If you're in the YouTube stream, there's going to be a link in the description. But my camera's not in the top corner. That's just fucking, that's kind of tweaking me. All right, there we go. But they have a bunch of free stuff for the best badge thresholds, animations, all that stuff's going to help you make your builds. Best jump shots, highest, green window jump shots, all that. Code SOLO will give you 20% off, but again, they have hella free stuff. NBA2KLab.com. So, for the first day stream, I already have an event made. If you don't know what an event is, it's like a placeholder for like my stream, you know what I mean? When I go live, it'll be on this one right here. So, this is it right here. You could click notify me right here in the bottom left-hand corner so that you get a noti when I go live on the first day and I'm in the park. I'm going to be playing 8:29, 11 a.m. Eastern. Well, noon, but yeah, in 4 days for early access. So when I end this YouTube stream, it's going to redirect you to this stream. I'll be in this chat. I'm going to stay live on Twitch for a little bit. But yeah, that's what y'all, that's what's going to happen. Because it's going to, I don't know if you've ever seen it. There's a redirect feature on YouTube. It'll send you straight there if you want to click notify me and then dip. But I'm also going to be live on Twitch for a little bit. Solo_, link in the chat. Y'all come through, drop a follow in the Twitch. I'm going to end this YouTube stream though. It'll redirect you to the day one stream. You can click notify me. Y'all can come through to the Twitch, whatever. New videos out now. Sub up if you guys haven't.